Horizon Walker. Let's continue and see what this new mechanic is here. And Yan Young says, Human God, abominations and the demons of the brood are advancing on Chunxian. SOS. Civilian evacuation from Chunxian City is still underway. We require an operation that can hold the line while ensuring civilian rescue. Kim Young says, if we save the civilians, I think it'll help you too, Human God. I just have a hunch. Young Chae-young says, intuition aside, we cannot allow the abominations and demons to seize the city. Okay, prioritize the civilian safety. Kim Ga-young says, roger that. Officer Kim Ga-young will do her very best. Young Chae-young says, understood. We will carry out your orders, Human God. Am I lazy or is this just sometimes too much text? I get it. They explained this very well, didn't they? So I'm protecting the civilians. We know they're advancing. In my turn. No squads available for action. What is this? That took me where? When I press this button, what did it show me? I'm just gonna click around. Okay, Abomination of the Brood. Wow. This is all new. Enemy squad intelligence. Oblivia level accumulates for allies when enemy squads are defeated. Upon reaching 100, the unit becomes incapacitated. Siege level indicates the damage dealt to the allied main base. Stronger enemies have higher siege values. Indicates the damage dealt to the allied main base. Stronger enemies have higher siege values. Movement speed indicates the distance that can be moved on the battlefield. Movement type. Siege prioritizes attacking the main base. Interceptor prioritizes attacking allied units. Defense guards a designated area. Okay. Right now I'm looking at the Brood Fort base. A Brood Fort base prepared for battle. Enemy squads appear in this region. What's this? Brood Fort base, same thing. Relay station. When an ally squad arrives, a relay station is installed. While active, an additional 10 divine power is recovered at the start of each allied phase. If an enemy arrives after installation, the position is destroyed. It's a neutral zone. Okay. Survivor group. An area where civilians who failed to evacuate have gathered. When an allied squad arrives, civilians are rescued and 20 divine power is gained. One-time use. If an enemy arrives first, rescue fails and divine power is not gained. Divine Sovereign Fort base. Allied squads can be deployed in this region. Same thing, right? What do you say about this? Same thing about the survivor group? And what about this? A turret. While an allied squad is stationed, the turret automatically attacks the nearest enemy squad within 2 connected tiles at the start of the allied phase. So that would be attacking them. 1, 2. This is the place in most danger. We also will want turret anywhere around here. Maybe right here. Could attack back and forward that way. So we need to take care of this spot first. All my abilities are locked. Wait, what ability is this? Returning Tide returns the selected expedition squad to the human god's stronghold. Okay. So I can deploy a squad here. Formation. Squad. I'm going to balance out my power in these squads. I can have 3 squads. Olivia can be her own squad. It's definitely the damage dealer of 1 squad. Wait, not Luis. Olivia. And honestly, Olivia doesn't need anybody else. She really doesn't. We can send her in with Griselda. We can send her in with a magic dealer. There's not one magic dealer that would take up all those spots for us, though. That'd be clean. Ifriti? We want Ifriti with Luis. Our gunners, Soju Hee and Yunche Young. In terms of healing? Oh, what if we send Rosadina with her? Oh, Blissing and... Oh, they don't both fit. That would have been perfect. Combo Wombo. She doesn't need a healer, but I want to send one in just in case. What if we do... leave a 2 spot? I would say send her in with her sister. Wait. Her sister is... I don't think I have her sister. Inez, right? That's her sister? Can we send Valletta and... Who's the other sister of the church? Lysandria? That works. Okay, ladies. Let's get information. That'll work. A minimum of 8 divine power is required for deployment. My session expired due to inactivity. That took too long. Loading in.
하루의 시작입니다. 명령을.
Let's do it. Bruh. Whoa, that was new. Okay. Olivia. Sandria. Valletta. Everybody is well equipped and well endowed.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Let's do another group with Cora. Does Luis fit on that team? Luis and Maximilia fit on the team with Cora? No way, Luis. How much does Maximilia cost? 6. Who else is stacking the fire damage? We got options, right? This is what I think I'll do. Ifriti and Cora? One, two, three, four. And then a 4 cost. Who's a powerhouse we can send with them? Oh, Bella as a healer? See that formation? Insufficient divine power. Huh? Did I use all my divine power on one squad? That. What was wrong with that team selection? I don't get it. It was over the cost? Oh, Ifriti and Cora are is over the cost. What about Ifriti and Luis? What is that? 0. That's not a good team though. Put Maximilian on the team. I want to pick more people that are reliable, even more reliable than them. Kalina, Samarika, oh, Palikar won't fit. It'll be over the cost, right? -2, divine. All right, we're thinking balance. Let's bring Bella for sure for the heals. I can fit. Who's the best damage dealer there that's left after that? Nobody. In terms of physical damage. Headless Knight? And then there's 2 costs left? Bro, I'm bringing nobody for 2 costs. It's only going to be Reedy Ra. Take me there, please. And Gulam. Reedy Ra's a joke. Okay, can I deploy another team? Or did I not divvy up my power? Can I retract the squads that I made? Oh, that's no good. Now what can I do? No squads available for action. So now I just end my turn? I want to restart. Now I see that I'm not gonna be as like forget it, bro. Just put your powerhouses one on each team.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Cora, where you at? And then who else could handle themselves? How much divine power do I have left? If I wanted to build a truly balanced squad, which I've been trying to do before, you want something like a healer like Bella. What about the what do they call it? The Kisak. Can the Kisak go out together? Kohlrabi, Call, and Karma. I actually know who. Mahari and Eugenia, bro. Bring them out. That's a good team right there. And then put Bella on that team. Or we can put our gunners on that team. I have 7 spots left. Bella could go. I think, yeah, actually put Bella. I was thinking about bringing... Three and 4 cost. Instead of Bella, we can bring Yui. Or Echidna? Damn, we'll say Blissing. If I bring Lysandria, how much does the other chick cost? Does she 3 cost? I want to do lore accurate as well. That's funny. If you can, bring the sisters together. Feels like it's lagging. It is. She's not a 3 cost. Tank and damage together. It'd be smarter to bring a damage dealer like Yui. Yui's solid. That's a solid choice. It's lagging like a mother looker. Okay. No, we end our turn. That's unfortunate. I couldn't move because I need to move there to save them. Okay, thankfully they didn't. They could have just went there and took that enemy base immediately. I can attack them? Wait, how much AP do I have? MP. Is MP supposed to be AP? Divine power cost. Bro, so what? What is this? If I move them, to intercept here? Yeah, it's definitely taking longer to load with this new game mode. Make sure everything's closed that we don't need open. Oh man, I might have to restart. Look at that. Let's give it another moment. The loading bar isn't even moving. Oh, what did it say? Would you like to exit the game? Cancel. Maybe it's still making it do what it do? Please? All right, let's try it. Confirm. Dang, is this game mode broken? I most likely will have to set up the squads again. At least I know what squads I want now. You know what's funny? I heard the intro song here for Horizon Walker uses a meme sound. I forgot what type of video it was, but I was like, wait a second, Horizon Walker?
하루의
What?
시작입니다. 명령을.
Total War. Let's try it for the third time. Okay, the teams are still here. What happened? Okay, it's taking me in the fight. Here we go.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Do I actually get the fight here? No, I don't. Do I? Oh, well, it already... I turned off auto and she already took care of it. That's why we chose her. He's our old squad. Get him out of here.
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
Send her to save the troops. Can I do that? To wait till next turn? I'll send you to save these troops over here, though. And I'll send you here because when ally squad arrives, installs a turret and it'll automatically attack them. Cool. Can I attack this squad? Is it worth my divine power cost? Wait, can I attack the brood? Go for the head top. Can't. Get him. Get him. Get him. I could have did that to that squad over here. And now I end my turn. Shoot, I'm gonna take this squad out down here too. I am not playing. Let's move over here, secure the people. Nice. Do the same over here. Secure the refugees. Word. Now I'm having fun. We want to... What happens at this base? What do you do? When an ally squad arrives, command post is established. Ooh. The relay station is installed. Okay, let's go. Olivia can go there next turn. I said we just stay here for now. What happens if we go here? I think we end the turn. Attention of the brood level 1 reduces map. I didn't get a chance to read everything. Okay. Olivia, take this space right here. Let's take this right here. And we'll continue to chill. In turn. Can I attack? We have to probably get all up in his face. In that then. Cancel that. Cancel that. Enemy phase. Bring him out. Okay. Yeah, we'll just stay here. Let her keep on attacking. Send Olivia to take care of them.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
GG.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
When an ally squad arrives, a relay station is stalled. While active, an additional 10 divine power is recovered at the start of each ally phase. If an enemy arrives after installation, the position is destroyed. I don't have to stay here. So if I move forward, can I attack? In the turn, wait, one squad's awaiting orders. You can rest. In the turn. Come on, let's fight. Yo, what's good? Press J. What's good with you?
What an amazing movement, Dragon.
방해가 거칠군요.
Let me slide and glide. Drop the bullet battalion right here.
사념의 분쇄 준비 완료.
And then we can light them up. Oh, we can light them up. Oh, we can light them up. From the back. Wow. That was too easy.
인신과 군단께 영원한 승리를.
Okay. Ally phase. We're chilling. This. Can I deploy another squad? Let me find out. I can't. Wow. Let's go with Luis and Maximilia. How much does Maximilia cost? Can I add Ifriti? Oh, nice. Do it.
수호의 기본은 공격 자체를 봉쇄하는 것. 자,
What else we got here? What else we got here? Araha, Yunche Young, and Sojuhi. Guns out. If that's the case, we might as well, we're talking about guns. Might as well bring Nari and Juha. There you go. Oh, wait. So with that, not Pan Theory. Juha. She not deployable? Am I tripping? Oh, Nika was there. Wait, am I Interesting. It won't let me bring her. Let's try that again. There we go. Juha, Nari, Yeon Chae-young. Interesting. Oh, it's past the divine power? That's fine. Let the ladies do what they do.
이런 쟁쟁이들 쯤이야. 잘하자. 좋아. 실수하지 말고.
Ooh, Samarika, yes. Kalina, yes. Divine power cost is 8. 7 more, right? Check this out. No, 8 more. Palikar, say less. That's perfect.
모두 정신 차리도록.
Cool. Can I move any of these squads? Has anybody got a turn? We'll rest still. Attack! Oh,
마스모토 유이. 작전 투입 시작합니다.
that's nasty. They did a good job on this monster design. Oh man, look at its everything. The little hands, the gaping maw. Can I back zoom out a little bit? What is tentacles? Ugh, it's got a lot of eyes actually, more eyes than I thought. Ugh. And with the bullet battalion.
더 많은 총, 바로 더 큰 화력.
Light them up. Crit. 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 4 crits? Crit. Oh, he's almost dead. Hit him with the threat attack. I'm threatening you.
여기다. 괴물아.
And now, energy form shift.
전장을 지배할지.
And now, flow overdrive.
적들을 힘을 모아서.
Buffs on deck. And now, the wall of an eye. Oh, that's GG.
이 뒤로.
Tons of eyeballs on its cranium. That's it. I was taking a little bit too cautious, huh? I could have just ran right up on him. What do we get? Broodmaker, Progress EXP, a fragment containing memories of the battle against the Broodmaker. A memory of the battle against the Broodmaker, a demon from the outer cosmos that sought to devour all life and unite it into a single brood. Memories of overcoming life, threatening danger, and surpassing one's limits become experience and power for moving forward. Just the broadcaster. Public attention is turning toward an unidentified man sighted in Chuncheon Autonomous City. The individual appeared during the abomination assault on Chuncheon, and under his command, Bureau agents and warriors from another world successfully repelled the invasion and secured the city. In particular, after witnessing the extraordinary abilities displayed by this mysterious figure, citizens and online communities alike have begun to speculate that this man may in fact be the human god who first appeared within the Federation. And then, since the broadcast restrictions were lifted, speculation about my identity has filled the airwaves. There is no turning back now. I got motion. This world within me, I am beginning to grow accustomed to it. I am a god. The faith of the people bowing endlessly in my direction. Their hopes, their desires, countless wills all flowing toward me. Bruce Almighty? This is not simple power. This is not simply power. As the weight of their faith gathers around me, a new understanding begins to take shape, naturally, from within. I'm really him. Those who believe in me, I must save them. And through my vanguards, I must guide them. I begin to understand what it truly means to become a god. Do you know who you're talking to in my Kanye voice? I am a god. You don't have the answer, Sway. Oh, we have new powers for real, for real. Show me. Oh. New mechanics? Radiance of restoration. The path of restoration heals the wounds of body and soul for the divine sovereign and his followers. All your suffering and wounds shall be healed upon reaching me. Damn. Radiance of protection. Protection. On. Protectio on. A path of protection that crushes the futile ambitions of the irreverent and safeguards all. So long as the divine sovereign stands here, you shall claim nothing. What else we have? Radiance of punishment. A path of judgment that punishes all who stand before the divine sovereign. There's no forgiveness, no mercy, only divine judgment and punishment shall be granted to you. Damn. Savage. Radiance of the hunt, a relentless path of the hunt that allows no resistance from its prey. Before my overwhelming will, you are nothing more than prey. Damn, he's or farming. Dawn of the divine sovereign. Whoa. I didn't even get a chance to read that one. Path to the divine throne represents the human god gaining faith and growing into a true deity. Dawn of the divine sovereign, the central skill line that unlocks and enhances skills usable in Total War. Radiance of the divine sovereign, the remaining 4 skill lines that enhance the human god's individual stats and abilities. Okay, so some of those are just for that new game mode. Copy. Path to the divine throne, the dawn of the divine sovereign line consumes fragment of awakening items, while the radiance of the divine sovereign lines consume fragment of radiance items. Got you. These items can be attained from story stages and Total War progress rewards. Radiance of the divine sovereign lines can be reset for free at any time to try different combinations. That's cool. Dawn of the divine sovereign. The path prepared for the king of gods, the divine sovereign. As the rightful sovereign of the gods, I shall claim the power and knowledge prepared for me. Activates war authority. Dawn of the divine sovereign, which can be used in Total War content. When activated, the divine sovereign's power enhances all allied vanguards. Boom, boom, boom. These are just variations of the skills that you already have. But it's for this mode. So these are the starting ones we can choose. Okay, the other ones are passive buffs. And these 3 lead to active skills. The healing skill, right? The golden apple is healing. Activates war authority, divine sovereign's duty, which can be used in Total War content. Heals all expedition members within 2 tiles of the selected location. Yep. Seasoned fighter, buff melee attack, buff magic attack. Okay. I don't have any currency right now, so we're good. Back it up. Got some event rewards. Oh. Okay, something new here now in the story, right? Total War mode is opened. Let's chop it up. Who are we talking to? Young Che Young says, Human God, you summoned us? I should inform these commanders about the power and knowledge I gained yesterday. There's something I gotta tell you guys. I'm ascending to godhood for real this time. A beat later. Maximilian says, my congratulations, O Divine One. You have drawn one step closer to the true throne of divinity. Young Che Young says, I must admit I am somewhat concerned. It is reassuring that you have gained new strength, human god, but I fear it may also place an even greater burden upon you going forward, no doubt. Kalina says, do not worry, young Chaeyoung. With our imperial princesses lending their support, the human god will handle such matters without difficulty. There are a lot of royalty in the crew. Each of them responds in their own way. Among the powers I gained yesterday, the most significant is the ability to appoint demigods to assist me as a sovereign. Damn. Along with it, I also gain authority over domains necessary to grant that power. Young Chaeyoung says, that is, I explained that demigods can be appointed using fragments of divinity. How long were they cooking this content? Seems like it should have been in the story a little bit sooner, right? If I understand correctly, those appointed as demigods will receive your power, human god, and within their assigned domains, they will be able to suppress Oblivia, so they don't need me there. Even on battlefields where you cannot stand beside them, they will still be able to resist the abominations. This would be an extraordinary feat for humanity. Kalina says, and their strength will surpass human limits as well. Is that correct? Human god, then please hook me up. Maximilian says, wait. Human god, I ask that you exercise caution when appointing those to the seat of demigod. There may be those who mistake proximity to divinity for equality and fall into arrogance. Who would be that arrogant? I mean, I wouldn't choose anyone that arrogant. I feel like Reedy Da is the only one like that. That may be possible, but the source of this power remains tied to me, and the desire to protect humanity is something every one of my vanguards shares. Above all, they are people I trust without reservation. For now, it should be safe to regard this as a reinforcement of our forces. I understand your concern, ladies. Young Chaeyoung says, in that case, understood. Please appoint those you deem necessary to the seat of demigod, and I will begin preparations for the vanguards immediately. At last, we will be able to launch a counteroffensive across the entire region. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Some vanguards, holy crap. Do you see in the sample image how much currency the player has? In the example? Look at that. Oh, that's funny. I did the money sign not on purpose, but yeah. Trying to capture this selected Porsche real quick. Wow. Yeah, take a picture of that. Some vanguards can undergo demi-ascension through the human god's power, becoming far stronger beings. Demi-ascended vanguards gain powerful additional abilities and can be placed as party leaders instead of the human god. Oh, wow. When a vanguard undergoes demi-ascension, they are entrusted with the human god's power and become an executor of the divine sovereign. Executors of the divine sovereign receive significant stat increases and unlock special authority skills. Tap the human god in the squad formation screen to switch between the human god and a demi-ascended vanguard at any time. Nice, so you don't have to bring the human god every time. Through demi-ascension, vanguards gain one permanently usable might skill. There are multiple types of might skills and one is granted randomly upon assignment. Each might skill ranges from level 1 to level 5, determined randomly when granted. Might skills can be reassigned and overwritten using demi-ascension items. Demi-ascension requires consuming divine fragments for the selected vanguard. Only EX grade or higher vanguards are eligible for demi-ascension. That makes sense. Resources for demi-ascension can be attained through total war progression. Got it. So I get to choose someone? Do you know who I'm going to choose? Oh, that's what we can grant them. Okay, hold on. These are my options. My only options, of course. They must be. Interesting. I was going to say Olivia. Platina is the best option, I think. Or Luis. Who sees the most action? Luis is very strong. Platina is a great tank, so that's why it's between them. They're the most Similar to the human god where it's like, okay, I could trust them. Probably being about himself. Luis is frail though, so let's go with Platina. Grants a portion of the human god's power to ascend a vanguard as a demigod. Mythic fragment required. Do it. So we're gonna get a random effect, right? Iron causality. Platina's max HP increases. Oh, it's probably only for certain vanguards that they've done this for. Okay. Her aggro adjustment increases by 120. All enemies attacked by Platina have their attack reduced by 21% and damage taken increased by 14% for 2 rounds. Once per battle, when Platina receives damage that will reduce her HP to 0, oh nice, she can survive a death blow. Her HP is fully restored and she immediately gains 150 ability points. Do it. Grant Divinity! Might of Protection. At the end of your turn, grants a shield equal to 20% of your max HP to an ally with a lower HP ratio than yourself. Cool. So eventually you will have all of the ones that you can put up there. What's next? The Day of Ascension. Combat experience is needed to grow accustomed to newly gained power. Maximilia's here. Is this a fixed party? It's not, but I would have, Maximilia would have been a great choice for Ascension, right? Let's use Platina. Luis is great with Maximilian. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Ifriti. Ifriti. Let's go. To better understand the divine power and knowledge I gained, I should test them in real combat. Maximilian says, human god, abominations ahead. Young Che Young says, defeating them should help you better grasp your power, human god, and benefit the battles to come. Let us eliminate them. That's funny. I sent in Platina instead of me. Understood. We will follow your command, human god. Let's get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Gravity fall. What goes up must come down. Shout out to Ifriti, the support attack. You'll love to see it. Platinum Spirit. Tanking. I'm tanking it. Get him out of here. I feel like I'm overpowered for all the normal story mode content. Get him out of here. 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 Oh, we can't pull up with the shield. Can't pull up at all. She needs movement AP. Let's make a pact of flame with Luis. I think I can destroy them all with a fireball. GG. It's not over yet, but it feels like it is because there's only one left. Missed me with that. Counterattack. That's game. Blouses.
제가 좀 묻었네. 이신, 나 잘했지?
Word? Did they increase the graphic fidelity? The graphics are hidden right now in battle. Hidden more than they usually do. Through actual combat, I can feel my power responding with greater strength and greater precision. It seems the Vanguard sensed the change as well. Maximilian says, I can feel it. The Divine Sovereign's growing might. Kalina says, with power like this, even the demons will not overwhelm us. Young Chae-young says, with this strength, our strategic options expand considerably. This is truly remarkable, human god. We will need more combat experience going forward. Young Chae-young says, understood. I will prepare accordingly. Be prepared. Oh, another total war? Let's get it. Let's get it. Now I know what's up. Oh, the battlefield's huge. That was just one battle. We didn't even begin the war, really. Battlefield D. Defense and maneuver warfare. Will you overcome hardship for a swift victory or take your time for a safer one? The choice is yours. Crit damage increases. The left mass of the brood. That being whose mere lesser tendrils once brought catastrophe to Noctis Nebula. Kim Ga-young says, human god, reporting in. Enemy movement confirmed. It looks like the demons will be advancing soon. Young Chae-young says, all preparations for battle have been completed. If you give the order, human god, we can begin interception immediately. Kim Ga-young says, when we can defeat the demons and test our newly gained power in real combat, it's a great opportunity. Young Chae-young says, Officer Kim, do not treat this lightly. This is a war that may determine the fate of the human god and the Federation itself. Kim Ga-young says, yes, ma'am. As Officer Kim said, this is also an opportunity. Kim Ga-young said, right, I knew it. Young Chae-young says, Officer Kim. Kim Ga-young says, Officer Kim Ga-young, moving out ahead. My apologies, human god. Please give the order and your name. We shall eliminate the threat. He's always about business. Maximilian says, oh, divine one, the vile brood of demons has begun to stir. Human god, Max and I are ready to help, Luis says. We're prepared to drive the demons back at any moment. All right, I'm gonna send y'all in there. Maximilian says, across the river lies terrain well suited for deploying self-propelled artillery. If we secure that position, we could press forward swiftly under sustained fire support. However, the demons are likely aiming for the same ground. Taking it and holding it down won't be easy. Luis says, if that proves too risky, we could instead make use of the supplies prepared at the lower positions. They may serve us just as well, human god. Whichever path you deem best, divine one, we shall follow your command. Until every demon is driven from this land, I shall not set aside my sword or shield. Luis says, just give the order, human god. I'll show you the strength of the Empire's guardian. Okay. They really want to see some battle, so let's send them into battle. You see any SOS camps? That would be the priority. I don't see any SOS camps. They're going for this, right? Is this the thing that's broken once enemy units arrive? Yeah. Oh, after repair. Okay. That's where people are summoned from. Take him out. All right, squad. Let's look at Maximilia and her sister, Luis and Maxie.
수호의 기본은 공격 자체를 봉쇄하는 것. 자, 수호를 시작해볼까?
Can't move this turn. And then let's do the same thing. Let's let Olivia be one squad. But you don't want her to be on the turret though. Let's let Olivia be this squad.
뭐야, 검을 쓸 시간이야?
And Cora. She can hold down. This one right here. In the turn. Enemies moving. Our turn. Wait, is that a refugee camp with a different logo? It is. Before it said SOS. Oh, okay. Well, let me take them out. Base secured. Holler at this turret right here. And let's get into a fight. Oh, she stomped them out. We didn't even have to fight. Cool. In turn. Reduces target expedition map movement. Okay. Hater. Oh, you specifically chose Olivia? Man, I am not worried. I got range, bro, and all of you are in my range. I understand it now. Oh, they made it so homegirl can't move at all? Yeah, they reduced her movement by 2. Okay, then wait, rest. Rest, Olivia. Now that the turret is set up, we can move, right? Oh no, we'll stay here then. Oh, we can move. And then we can send someone else out, right? I sent somebody like... Hyun Chae-young and Soju. Wait. And I could send Platina, right? That's an ideal squad. Okay, who else could take enemies all out by themselves? Alucard. Blissing. Oh, Headless Knight. Send a squad here too. Everett and Bella. Let's do that. And there's no squads available for action, so end my turn. Targeting somebody. Lower the movement again. Shots fired. Did he summon anybody? No. And I can't attack him straight up. Can't do anything but rest. Send Platina right here. We sent Everett forward 1 so she can move more next turn. And Medless Knight. Hold on. Okay. Cora? What's this spot? Hold on, before we actually move there, don't end the turn. How do I cancel the movement? Set up a mortar. The relay station. Set up the mortar. And let's bring Olivia. Wait, what's that? They secured map movement up. You'll love to see it. Brick Knight. Send you this way. The Headless Knight, not the Brick Knight. And I think that's all my turns, right? Light him up. Some good damage. Took out half that squad right there. Cool. Let's hook up this truck here. I'll finish off this one right here. And who's next? We crushed this altar, right? Now that's everybody's turn. Nope. Go right here. Base secured. Nice. Olivia's got that movement. Refugee settlement. That gives us more divine power. And what's this? Forward operations. Let's go to the refugees first. Set that up. And now we end our turn. What is the enemy gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. We got those prayers. Those prayers work. I'm gonna finish you off. Making those grunts like Link. Yeah. Hot. Pull up. Base secured. Pull up. Roll up on them. Squash it. Squash it. Go ahead right there one time for us. Base secured. Who's next? That's it, right? And turn. Oh, I could. You know what? I probably could deploy more. Probably deploy more squads. That might be unnecessary. It's only one of you? This is not what you want. Yup. Cool. Set up right here. Slide down right here. I'll leave it. You can hit that up, right? Dang. Cool. That's everybody on my team. We're just moving forward to fight. Oh. Everett can pull up on the brood left flesh with the smoke. With the magic is more like it.
별의 바다를 건너 빛이여 우리를 비추소서 동쪽의 별이여 내 앞에 다리를 넘어 준비됐어요.
Let's heal up real quick.
제가 도울게요.
What you gonna do? Oh.
교수님의 뜻대로.
Whack him.
보았다.
Oh. Charge it up.
이제
I thought that would have killed.
명한다. 움직이겠노라.
There it is.
떨어져라.
The big one. Damn. Damn, nature, you scary. Get him out of here. Are there additional wing conditions? It doesn't look like it. So you can just run up straight on them. I secured victory in my first war since stepping onto the path, the divine sovereign. Yet, it was far from perfect. Demigods, gods who had not yet attained eternity. Their power still relies upon me. And yet, the vanguard who ascended as a demigod displayed power beyond human limits. Truly divine. I mean, Platina was never really a human. With the birth of a demigod under my command, the foundation of an unseen pantheon is laid. From that unseen pantheon, countless voices begin to reach me. Everyone's praying to you what they desire, their wishes and their longing. I begin to understand little by little what it means to possess the consciousness of a god, and what I must do becomes increasingly clear. One final obstacle remains, that crimson mist, the true mission entrusted to me. The time to purge the demons will soon come. I will take down the demons.
하루의 시작입니다. 명령을.
A new day begins. Oh, got a new social media post. With the Yolies. They all own my cannoli. Download that. How does a human god still look this good during combat? W Blaze, human god visuals, leader vibes, demon sweep. Oh, because yeah, they can post about it. Who I am now. This photo was confiscated by the media after human's god's face was revealed. How did you obtain it? Huh? It was sitting on Officer Young's desk, so I grabbed it. What? Yunche Young intended to keep the human god's photograph all to herself? How utterly shameless. Asa says, ooh, what were you planning to do with this photo? Staring at it in bed? Hee hee. He says, is there some particular significance to viewing a photograph in bed? Kalina says to cool down the heat or maybe to make it burn even hotter. Yunche Young says, please refrain from spreading unfounded accusations and baseless speculation. Yui responds, I will take measures to ensure this image does not spread any further. Young Che-young replied to that, thank you, Officer Matsumoto. Soju-hee said, agreed, a photo without me in it shouldn't be made public anyway, unless it's a cozy one with just you and me, sweetie. She's talking to me. Yui is laughing. Yui and Young Che-young were laughing at that. Damn, I think that's what that response was meant to be, a laugh. We liked her photo, so she likes us. Oh, look at this one. I think I posted this, that's why I didn't like it. Is a new message on this one? Oh, it's a photo roasting Ernest. She was mad at Cora for some reason. Maybe Cora dissed her. Any new messages on her post? A new message on a couple of these. Oh, this is when the robot was messed up. TT. Damn, Asa. Look at the hashtags Asa used. Stupid ass and Baka. Dumbass as well. Damn. Asa, that's... Now we're a team. I see you, Soji-hee. Dang, Young Che-young is really about the business. She said this is a clear violation of portrait rights. Take it down immediately. It's right there. Is this the big fight? This is one of the fights. Araha thirst trapping at the pool. At the Bakshe Hotel. She was trying to show off her womanly charms. Damn, that's when Young Che-young was, I think, brainwashed, and that's why she was thirst trapping. Just beg on your knees. Ernest says, who's this message from? Oh, it's from Soju-hee. Yeah, this is when Luis joined the party, showing off her fire magic. Ernest says, I will never be fucking around once again. What happened? I have sinned. Now she got shamed. She got shamed. Ernest laughing at Kim Ga-hung. Ernest really does have a potty mouth. Roasting Kim Ga-young. I don't think these... I've seen all these before. Are there actual new messages on these? Queen, leader, divine land for show. Shout out to the Queen, Maximilia, holding it down. Hold it down. Reedy Da posting those inappropriate pictures of her. Dang. Asla kicking Reedy Da. Yep. He definitely deserves that. That's when we found Platina. Are there actual... I don't think these messages are new. Yeah, that's when Reedy Ra was terrorizing her. Young Che-young begging for forgiveness. Rift alerts. This is when we went into the Rift. The reason why you should join the mercenaries? That's some crazy promo. Who's taking these photos of Young Che-young like that? Oh, that was her taking that photo of herself. Okay. It's just, pretty say you look totally like an old lady, so stop posting these sentimental pictures. Yo. Bella's doing her healing thing with the refugees. Shout out to Bella. Asa's destroying abominations. She's jacked. Kim Ga-young Posted some work photos on the clock. All right, we're almost done here. The Bureau of Risk Management, Armed Forces. And then Kalina. She says, you need help, you know who to find. Interesting. All right, let's continue with this. Oh. So. Oh, let's do that. Why is it split off from the story, though? Let's do this. Okay, they want you to up the difficulty every time. Crimson Shadow of the Brood, the demon of the outer cosmos that seeks to make all things one. The tendrils of the brood draw nearby. The battlefield is currently active. Wait, we didn't clear in 3 rounds. Run this one back. Let's go this in 3 rounds.
모든 세계 수를 위해
Oh man, it's because they're so far away. Maybe I should have brought. Oh man. That's probably why I didn't clear it in 3 rounds. We gotta run up just to hit him.
신명을 자, 힘내자.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Round 2. We only have 1 more round after this.
실험 시작.
Maybe this is the wrong squad. To clear this in 3, let's see. Can we get a twofer? Can we get a twofer? 2 for 1.
비전을 느껴봐.
Yeah, this is the wrong squad to clear in 3 rounds.
모두 조심해. 타게 될 거니까. 오른불. 제국의 땅으로부터
We're gonna try anyway. He's running away. Why are you running? Maximilia is not seeing any action. Oh man, they stun Platina, bro. You hate to see it. Maximilia can't do anything, bro. Her movement is to be desired. Oh.
모두 조심해. 타게 될 거니까.
Can I end you? Probably.
춤춰라. 불꽃이야.
This is the last round for us to win. There's only 2 enemies left. Too bad Platina's stunned, locked, bro. Too bad, so sad. Is that a kill on you? What if we go like that?
비전을 느껴봐.
Luis, we need you to finish this. And then Maximilia as well. Maybe you can get in on that. What if I jump him? What's doing the most damage to this guy? Definitely that. We don't want him to counterattack to Hitty Freedy, so let's do it over here. Spin to win. Crit. Sidestep that like a ballerina. And with the flame arrow, GG. It was the right team to do it in 3 rounds. Wait,
신명.
who's still low? It's the motherfucker that was running away. I forgot. Oh. So it's not gonna be. Wait, okay. This is the last move before the round's up. Oh, he's out of my range. Retry this. Spoke too soon. I would. You know what?
모든 세계 수호를 위해
I'm just gonna forfeit and I'm about to bring a different team.
두고 봐.
I'm about to cheese this. They wanna hide and run away? We'll make it so you can't escape. Uh, uh, Where are they at? Right here. What's this one? Yeah, bring the human god and bring Korra. Korra. Who else will help out with this one a lot? Kalina. How much does Palikar cost? Nari, yep. Give the god the immortal command real quick. Instead of that apple one. I probably will not be doing this taunt in this battle. Is there something else with crazy range? We're good. We'll just keep that. Keep that type of passive skill set. Do I have the protection? That's fine. Now let's finish this in 3 rounds. Strategy is to nuke everybody with Korra's AoE first of all. That hits everybody. And then snipe whoever's far away with Nari and run up. Because Kalina's got that movement AP. Run up on them. I'm on your head top. Oh, you are truly lucky, my friend, that I cannot approach anymore, but I can get 3 for 1 ability right here.
마무리다. 간단하고
Kalina. What they got? What they got? What they got? Nothing.
인신이 명령
Volcanic eruption.
미안해. 땅이 부서져.
If anybody survives this, I'm aiming for them.
저기
Oh, okay. Check this out. I think that Nari, if you take your position right here, baby girl, perhaps we can get them all lined up.
조준합니다.
Get that evil bladder. Round 2.
자자.
Light them up. Just like that.
중요한 순간 이럴 때 잘해야죠. 차! 공격 준비 완료.
This fight might be over. Oh, let me see.
모두 사냥감이군.
2 rounds. Who's the MVP? Kalina, no doubt.
인생에도
She was in the mix.
기쁜 날은 많지 않죠.
She was in the mix. All right. Now, let's check out this. Okay. It's the points used to level up. The battlefield is currently active, meaning I haven't completed it yet. Oh, okay. So we went from A to D. Let's go to B. Enemies' forces block the front, while a flanking route contains a strong point capable of providing fire support. If I've learned anything from this, I mean, Yui's reporting in. The bruised demons and accompanying abominations are gradually advancing toward our position. The battlefield contains several key locations suitable for deploying turrets, mortars, and self-prepared artillery. We will need to secure these positions to initiate fire support. If utilized properly, they should provide a considerable advantage in neutralizing the demons. That's so true. Yeah, those two in particular down there. Turrets, all right. Turrets haven't been used since the first one. Self-propelled artillery looks impressive, sure, but the gunpowder smell is just awful, and every time they fire, my ears start ringing. Secretary So, this is a combat briefing. I ask that you remain professional. He says, oh, come on. What's there to worry about? With you here, sweetie, those demons won't stand a chance, right? Facts. She's aware. Yui says, sigh, preparing for combat. Soji, he says, sweetie, I'll do my best to. Ally phase. Unerring command. That's the plan. We gotta protect our people, first and foremost. Okay. I didn't destroy them all. Once somebody survived? Squad. Squad. We always are gonna send Olivia out. We wanna send her straight forward this way? I think so.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Cora? Oh, you actually have to select them, yeah. Latina? Oh shit. I wanted to put someone else on that team, but that's fine. And that's it. That's it. I don't even think it's worth it to attack that one that's got one enemy that's one tap. You can send Olivia after them, right?
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Yup.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
Set up that turret. Roll out. Do we want to deploy more? Why not? Who else did we send? Do you remember? Everett and Bella. That team was kind of weak though when it came down to that final fight. The hell is Knight out here? Let's do Kalina and Everett. Oh, I don't have the power for that. Kalina Samarika? How much does Pelicar cost? 6. Just forget about it then. We'll move. We won't move anyone else. That's it. Next turn. Enemy phase, W glaze, ally phase. Then prayers are working. Rescue the refugees. Take him out. Cheer. 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 What you know about that? Base secured. In my turn. Movement by 3? That means you can't move at all, whoever you're targeting. Oh, he increased his own people's movement. Okay. I didn't know you had that trick. You're about to get worked, bro. It's a 1v1. You chose the wrong 1v1, bro. He's built for this. Decapitate this fool. Get him out of here, dude. I'm coming for that ass. That base occurred. That base occurred. Just rest. What's the enemy gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. You ain't scaring nothing. Set up the base. Take him out. And now, moving on up. Moving on up. I end my turn. Pulling up on Olivia. Come and get it. You need that work. I got that work.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Imagine if I wasn't level 60, this would be a little bit more challenging, and definitely on hard mode, it'll be more challenging. But normal is good. It lets you get a taste of what's going down. I can see that being a lot more challenging when you actually have a real fight.
오랜만이네.
You have to really strategize on which units you bring on having a balanced team that can handle them. Olivia is still, even if they were on level, Olivia is a one-woman army. Let's take him out.
뭐야? 검을 쓸
Okay.
시간이야?
Oh, you're moving first? Oh shit. She's stunned from that. Oh snap.
마음껏 패기도 오랜만이네. 마음껏 패기도 오랜만이네.
Damn. That's crazy. The what?
검은
Olivia.
되도록 쓰는 게 좋은데.
Just having her by herself here? Is she gonna be stun locked forever?
뭐 시작한 거 빨리 배고 가자. 마음껏 패기도 오랜만이네.
Wow. Oh no, okay, she's out of it.
마음껏 패기도 오랜만이네.
You mother suckers.
당연한 일로.
She's exhausted to AP depletion? Should I recall her? Let me look at that again. Let's recall her to base, right? Returns the selected expedition god to the human god stronghold. What does increasing everybody's level do? That's cool. That's cool. That literally increased their level. Send Platina in there. I'm sending the Headless Knight forward too. Level him up again. Okay, end my turn. $6,000. Word. Okay. Olivia's out of AP. Let's recall her. Chia. Take him out. Almost took them all out. Cora? Finish him. And finish him off with a class 1 skill. Summon energy. He's in my range for that. Yep.
힘이여 강림하라.
Another W. The battle was won, but the war is not over.
아, 1등 공신.
Send Platina in. By herself? This will be interesting. She's known for being a tank, not for the damage.
모든 세계 수를 위해.
Let's say, are there more enemies? Those are your tentacles, the shadows of your tentacles. They'll jump in your mouth.
소용없습니다. 기입니까? 당신의 존재는 허용되지 않습니다. 버림없다.
We're tanking. We're tanking.
허용되지 않습니다.
Nice crit.
누굴 지키면 됩니까?
There is no weakness point. It's a giant flesh. So stay where I was at then. Spin to win or sword strike? Sword strike? Song of the Shield? Let's do it.
접근을 불허합니다.
Crit.
누굴 지키면 됩니까?
Song of the Sword.
적을 느끼십시오. 당신의 존재는 허용되지 않습니다.
That sword strike. We're almost at AP.
됩니까?
Is jumping on you doing more damage? Not really. It's taking more AP though. No matter what I do, it's the same amount of damage. Go for the sword strike.
존재는 허용되지 않습니다. 누굴 지키면
Ooh, I might want to jump on you. I might want to jump on you. Let's go for the crush damage.
소용없습니다.
This is my last ability point. Last turn.
당신의 존재는 허용되지 않습니다.
Not bad.
검과
Decent damage. I think the next mortar shot should be able to kill him, right? Brood left flesh.
당신의
The
존재는
crush.
허용되지 않습니다.
That's it, right? All AP has been depleted. Allied forces are withdrawing from combat.
배움을 제가 지키겠습니다.
Thank you. Colina, Samarika, Talakar.
전투 개시.
Wait a second. Was there a round? There weren't win conditions, right? Oh, that should be it. Oh, close, close. There aren't additional win conditions, right? Nope. You're lucky I can't attack you. I would finish you off myself. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Summon lava.
흘러라. 용암.
Victory! Area control active. You know I want to go to C. You know I want to see what's going on C. Cable car allows rapid movement. However, focusing only on mobility may cause you to overlook greater opportunities. Let's level up. Save progress and return to lobby.
하루의 시작입니다. 명령을.
I don't have the resources. Melee attack up? Oh, this is what that uses. Magic attack? What does this lead to? Crit, speed. Ooh. That sounds cool. That says some stuff I don't know about high tide and low tide. If you were in high tide, switch to low tide and apply Wave's verdict. When attacked by King's Wave or Maverick of the High Sea, the target takes additional material damage. Oh, so that's cool for the wave abilities. Let's go for the magic attack. And lastly, the blood offering. You can do some melee right there. Let's get it. Take me to Battlefield C. Do. See the back of it. Asla says, hey, human god. There they are. Let's charge in and wipe them out. Ernest says, honestly, this is why barbarians lack refinement. War is not won through brute force, but through calculated strategy and disciplined command. Just observe, I shall demonstrate the tactical brilliance expected of the Imperial commander. Asla says, strategy my ass. War, raids, whatever it is, the stronger side wins. Simple as that. Asla says, oh hey, there's a cable car. Let's ride that in and hit them fast. In and out. Ernest says, if you would just allow me to... Bella says, wait, there are still civilians scattered around the area. We need to get them to safety first. Kalina says, if we focus only on a direct assault, we risk leaving ourselves open to flanking. Ernest says, I am attempting to clear the enemies out, rescue the civilians. Ernest says, even you, human god? Everyone's ignoring you. Fine then, I'll blast those abominations and demons out of existence. But nobody's listening. This is the cable car? Am I tripping? Oh, I see what they mean. There's routes that just go straight towards it. I want these artillery things on the side, and we want to save our people. What's that? Oh, forward support base. Where's the enemies? There's one enemy right here, one enemy right here. And they are close to that refugee camp. They're 2 spots away from that one. This one is 1, 2. Okay, they're 2 spots away from both. First off, let's go after this. Chia! He survived. Okay. We send Olivia on the direct route. Wait, didn't you learn your lesson? You want to send someone with her at least if she gets stun locked. Cora. What that look like? Let them ladies do work. Kalina Samarika Palikar, can you make that team? Yes, we can. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Enemies are being deployed. They're headed towards... I'm not gonna let you. Get rid of this guy. Destroy them, Olivia. Please and thanks.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
It's that easy.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
Let's keep it moving. Forward? Oh, we can't move yet, bro. Just want all the action. Save our refugees real quick. Wait, no one's there to threaten our refugees immediately. Olivia can make it there. I think we set up this. And have Core do the same over here. Deploy some more squads. Headless Knight. Headless Knight and Yui? Huh? That would be overkill. You bring someone with. Let him roll with Araha. All right. That's it. End the turn. Get ready. $12,000 damage on your head top. Yeah. Let him have it. I was thinking about that because we could have went to a refugee camp. I decided not to yet, at least. Stop them from spawning. I was thinking about going to the camps, but decided to stop them from spawning first. We can set up this. Yeon Chae-young and Soju Hee.
전투 임무 시작합니다.
Yeah. Yeah. Almost a half damage already. Mm-hmm. Take that camp. Do we want to set up the turret? Yes, we do. Is that a camp? What is this? Support base? Okay. Let's take him out real quick. Take him out real quick. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna stun Olivia. No, we get to move first.
세어볼까?
Another W?
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
We want that base camp. More than we want the turret right now. Base secured.
모든 세계 수를 위해.
Ooh, excuse me. Keep it moving. Deals damage? Oh no. Dealing damage to us now? Damn. Even more important to have a healer on each squad, I think, now. Let's go here. Nice. Nice. Crush this. Secure this. Secure our refugees. Okay, send Platina out. Platina squad. We can deploy right here, though. Not yet. Shoot him. He's almost dead from that alone. One more turn and he'll be dead. Damn, I forgot we had the mortars. Secure this camp. Oh. Who do you want to send? Call Karabi. Call Karabi and Kama. Who's next? We secured it. All the refugees. Anyone else? Okay, we can end our turn. This is it. It doesn't matter. The artillery is going to kill him. It's just me, or it was already flat and then it inflated to deflate again. Battlefield E is the only one that is unlocked for us to still do. The rest must be part of the story. Let's get it. Rescue supplies to her positions of refugees while executing the optimal strategy. Cora says, human god, enemies there. Platina, guardian of the dimensions, awaiting your orders. All right, Platina and Cora, let's get it. Cora says, I'm detecting positions across the river that could serve as forward bases for our forces. I see. Platina says, enemy strongholds have also been identified. We must dismantle their positions and drive the demons back. There are civilians to rescue and strategic points we should secure. With this blade, I shall claim victory in your name, human god. Okay, Platina. What's that? Combat support supplies? We want to get that forward base for sure. This is the fast track right here, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Send Platina and Cora that way. This one, let's make an Olivia team. Give her some backup. Hook her up with what's her face? Amelia. And over here, we hit that Karabi team up? Damn. I don't think so. What other healer combo do we have? Bella and somebody. Bella and the Headless Knight. That works.
인신님과 여신님의 가호가 있기를.
And that's the end of my turn. Wow. Hey, let me peep that location again. What type of camp is that? Forward Operations Command? In other words, you can deploy enemies there? All active ally units gain 30 starting AP. Oh no. Okay, that's different from the base. Abandoned Logistics Center, buffing everybody. Heals. Alright, we want the Artillery Faux Show. And what's this one? Relay Station. Got it. Latina, we want to put you on the fast track. Standing by. Move in. Cool. Nice. Let's deploy another squad right here to take the zip line. How much divine power do I have for this one? Okay. Call Korabi and Kama, the key sec. Yep.
자, 여기서 누가 날 즐겁게 해줄 수 있지?
Attack. We're good. Right? No one can move. We're good. It's a fight. Dum, 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 dum.
강님,
Yup.
흘러라. 용암.
Wow. Too easy. Too easy.
지켜냈습니다.
Whoa. They're pulling up on us.
뭐야, 검을 쓸 시간이야?
They pulled up on us. Just to get clapped. Battle won. Battle win. They pulled up just to get clapped.
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
I'm attacking them. Set up the mortar. I can secure the refugees. Wait, remind me, what is this? Base? I think we just go for the refugees. Squash this. Go here. Say we chill now. Yeah. Oh. First things first, set up the art. I got options. Oh, my instinct is telling me set up the artillery. What's this base again? Or strategic base? Oh, actually, yep, go for that. Light them up. The human gods command. Nice. We still need to step on that spot though to secure it. Olivia, will you do the honors? Word. The call squad. We can go straight to the artillery. You love to see it. Set it up. Who's next? Okay, this squad. We can engage the enemy. I think it would be smarter to save our people. This is a base to save, right? Or we can install the turret. No, we gotta save the people. Save the refugees. From here, we can deploy a squad, right? Not yet. So we wait before we deploy any more squads. We deploy them on the forward base and in the turn. In the turn. Boom, 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 boom. Wow.
뭐야, 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Wow. Get him out of here. Wasting my time. How do you even stand with a body that top heavy?
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
Yeah. Are there other enemies? Yeah. Let's hit. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, take him out. Take him out. Close. All right. Turrets. The van is available. Let's go here. Give us more divine power, right? Exposes enemy weak points. Nice. Okay. Bella, what you want to do? Where you want to go? First, Olivia's squad. Turret? We can do the turret. Remind me though, what does this base do? Oh, ally squads can be deployed from here. We haven't set up this. Is this a mortar? Oh no, you gotta do that. Bella, she can go to the turret. We could also go to this space. What is this one? Tactical data center? That's not as important. The logistics? No. The best move for her? It might be the logistics. Okay, call squad. Thank you for setting up the artillery. What does this do? Relay station. Oh, that's the one that gives the divine power. Or I could pull up on him, right? Damn, I say we pull up on him high key. Who's on this team? Oh yeah, let's pull up on him.
자, 여기서 누가 날 즐겁게 해줄 수 있지? 밝히면서 느끼는 거야. 앞으로 크게 출세할 이 몸에게 무릎
Slide and glide him. Slide and glide up in the spot.
그냥 펴라.
With the crit.
앞으로
With the
크게
crit.
출세할 이
With the
몸에게
crit.
무릎 꿇어라. 아무튼 통계.
I'm charged up. Blood pact. Yes. Blood pact. Oh, whoa there. First time, oh, you gave birth to one of those things.
느껴 높은 분의 존재.
It didn't even try to attack? Oh, it did. Soul Snare? Stand by? Soul Snare standing by? Why? Why did it just stand by for... Damn, giving birth to more. Oh yeah, this team's got it. This team's got it. Look at the damage output. Whirlwind of Bloodlust. Is that a kill? What about the Wave of Blood? He's so big, I can't see the entire... There it is. I can hit that guy and this guy. Keep giving birth to your minions. No, they're stunning us. I have something shocking. Shocking. Wait a second. You just know that. Can I not target the souls? Are they on target? It's interesting because it's not showing them highlighted in my AoE. That's why I was confused there. It's showing the big guy though. Let's try it. GG. That was an interesting setup on the map because kind of just tried to distract you with all the different things that are on the map. As you see, we can just run up on them after we secured the refugees. Word. Area control active. Yeah. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Save the progress. Return to lobby. I'm having fun. Gaming is my hobby. Okay, let's continue. Story. See what we got to say. Young Young says, Human God, allow me to report on the current situation. In the areas where we have cleared the abominations and demons, no major incidents have occurred so far. However, in the areas still covered by the Crimson Mist, regions we have yet to reach, we have observed the demonic brood gradually advancing. Considering the adverse effects the Crimson Mist has on our vanguards, even a preemptive strike would not guarantee victory. The ghost says, I'm sorry, I should have mentioned this sooner. Sister Ghost, what do you mean? Bella asks. The ghost says, as my memory slowly returned, I started to understand something. I think the demon was waiting for the god to appear from the very beginning. Young Young says, wait, are you saying the demon knew that when it descended, the Forsaken God would follow? The ghost says, yes. When I was being pulled into it, I only glimpsed fragments, so I could not remember clearly before, but the demon knew. It understood that its existence would call forth a god, I'm certain of it. Young Young replies, then the demon had already anticipated how it would use the god after defeating it. The ghost says probably. I'm not completely sure, but I think the demon believed it could devour a god and wield that power. Bella says, oh my goodness, then the Broodmaker. The ghost replies, the demon deliberately made its descent as conspicuous as possible to summon a god and devour it. Bella says that Crimson Mist certainly carries the divine authority of a hunting god. Bella says that, she continues, she says that is what prevents us from fighting properly. Within that domain, we become the prey and the wolf becomes the hunter. Young Young says what matters now is how we respond to the divinity contained within the Crimson Mist. Bella replies, I cannot be certain, but the principles governing divinity are often simpler than expected. The fallen god was one tied to hunting, and at the very least, it would not rival a divine sovereign. But the authority of a divine sovereign, it would not be able to stand unless it were a god of comparable rank. Young Young says, so the conclusion is that the human god must acquire the authority of a divine sovereign as quickly as possible. That is not a solution with a clear timeline. I have stepped onto the path of the divine sovereign, but there is no telling, ain't no telling, when that journey will reach its end. I shake my head in disagreement. Young Young says, I share your thoughts. Even so, the immense authority of a king among gods is not something that can be completed so quickly. Then for now, our only option is to monitor the Crimson Mist and intercept the demons as they emerge. Young Young says, fortunately with the authority you have newly bestowed, human god, that alone should allow us to secure enough time for the remaining civilians to evacuate. Human god, shall we proceed accordingly? If you have other orders, this seemed like the best option for now. Proceed as planned. Young Young says, understood. Then until a new countermeasure is devised, we will maintain the current emergency alert. Wow. The war begins. Yui says, emergency alert status remains stable, human god. The ghost holds the key to breaking open the path of war. Look at this ragtag team. Boom. 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 Didn't I pick up a passive for the... I didn't pick up that one yet. The blood offering. When this effect is active, performs a support attack using blood-letting blade. Damn. So let me equip that skill. A Sing-Wing offering? I do like that skill. Do I need it equipped for it to activate like that? Well, we gon' see. I got high hopes for your neighbors. We gon' see. Oh, we gon' see. Let me get the waves of terror. Waves of terror. The waves of terror. Equip that. Back it up. Save that. Drop that. Pop that. And who do we want to bring? Yeah. Who do we want to bring? Who do we want to bring? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Maximilian Luis? Any Freedy? Word. Okay, ladies, let's get information. Something like this, like this, like this. Young Che Young says, Human God, I have come to report the situation is worsening. We are currently maintaining emergency surveillance over the Crimson Mist. Thanks to the Vanguard strengthened by the demigod's power, the demonic forces have been prevented from advancing further. But the fundamental problem remains unresolved. If the situation is worsening under these circumstances, Young Che Young says the Crimson Mist appears to be gradually expanding. And, in tandem, the demonic forces are slowly pushing forward. If this continues, the situation wasn't in our favor. Within the Crimson Mist, we are forced to fight at a disadvantage. For the moment, the ghost showed up. She said, Human God, I just remembered something. Young Che Young asks, is it urgent? We are currently discussing countermeasures for the Crimson Mist. The ghost says it is. It's actually related to that mist. Human God, could you capture one of those soul hangers for me? Soul hangers? You mean one of the command units? The ghost says yes. If we secure one, I may be able to try something. At that moment, our options are limited. If this is a method proposed by Ghost, who understands the Broodmaker better than anyone, it is worth attempting. And if it is a command type entity, we would need to neutralize it sooner or later regardless. It's on. The ghost says, thank you, Human God. I think this will help us a lot. I got you, Ghost Lady. Even though we already know the Ghost Lady's body is being possessed. Boom, 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 boom. Young Che Young says, everyone, keep this in mind. Our objective is not total elimination. Disabling the command unit takes priority. The ghost says, just bring me the soul hanger. I think I can work with that. I'm sure of it. Kill everybody but the soul hanger. Copy that. That's typically the first target I go for. Interesting. I want to slide and glide. I want to slide and glide and slice them up. With the sauce? With the steez? While these neighbors keep hating on me, I get paid 7 days of the week. All I need is like 5 hot wings. And you better not forget the calamari. No Justin Bieber, but I'm sorry. Hit him up. They say they high, but they not high as Bob Marley. What you know about Miles? You know Miles? Say I'm blowing up just like a bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Light him up. An ode to evil. We don't like that song. Boom, boom. Oh. That homie in the back. You're about to get attacked. Slide on him, slide on him. I need you to slide on him, slide on him. Oh, slide on me. That's how it goes. Slide on me, slide on me. I need you to slide on me, slide on me. I don't have the AP.
비전의 힘이여.
Dang.
비전을 느껴봐. 용광로 맛 좀 볼래? 비전을 느껴봐.
I'm just killing everybody but big guy.
명을 내리소서.
Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy.
걱정 마라. 사수할 것이니.
Is that it? GG? Oh, we actually do have to defeat you. Oh, and we've got to do it in 3 rounds. I would have been going harder on you if I knew that was the case. It's all story related. It's not in reality that I have to spare your life. That's half damage? What's that? That's quarter damage? That's more than half. And there's a counterattack? What if I back it up? Back it up.
영영이. 길이 오르리.
Wow. Critical hit destroyed him.
제가 좀 묻었네. 이신, 나 잘했지?
Next. Ghost said, did you get one? Yes, it's barely hanging on, but it's still alive. No, you roasted it, Luis. Did you intend to subdue it and establish contact with its consciousness? Everett asked. The manipulation of soul and mind is a perilous undertaking. You must proceed with the utmost caution. Everett, your hair is just one long strand on the right side? Because look how it's floating on your shoulder. Young Young says, you are not planning to endanger the human god, are you? If so, the ghost says, I am going to make contact. All right, here I go. Oh, she just... What's that song with Trey Songz? I'm about to dive in. She went all the way in. I wasn't expecting that. What is the meaning of this? To enter a demon directly? Have you taken leave of your senses? Should your soul be swept away? What then? Luis says, wait, she's coming out. The ghost says, that was a close call. Everett says, why would you attempt something so reckless? It really was dangerous, but still, I thought if I stayed beside the human god, it might be possible to come back out. You said it yourself that the human god is the god of the dead. After escaping from the demon, I stayed beside you and beside Korra. And for the first time, I felt like I finally had somewhere I belonged. I want to heal. I want to feel like I'm somewhere I belong. Ghost says, ever since I came to know you, it feels like dropping an anchor. Oh, she's getting poetic with it. No matter where I drifted, I could always find you. W Riz. The ghost says, so I thought if I held onto you, I would not be dragged back into the brood again. Luis says, I'm relieved you are safe, and that is what matters. But why did you rush in so suddenly? You were trying to gather information, weren't you? The ghost says, the first thing I checked was whether the brood had truly swallowed the soul of a god. You were confirming whether it absorbed divine essence? Even a demon should not be able to swallow divine essence outright. It would be too much power to digest. Excuse me. It will leave them unable to act. The ghost says yes. The demon seemed afraid that swallowing the god's soul entirely would change the brood itself. It looked like it only intended to use the god's power. Everett says only the divine power. Then the wolf preserves the essence it consumed rather than claiming it as its own? The ghost says exactly. And I also learned what it used that divine essence for and where it hid it. Young Young exclaims, you discovered that as well? Where is it? Is it somewhere we can reach? The ghost says, hold on. I'm not sure whether it is accessible, but I can mark it on the map as best as I can remember. Young Young says, please wait a moment. I shall bring the digital map. I'm the map. The ghost has accomplished something remarkable for the first time. Despite the risk of her soul being swept away, she did this for my sake. I feel a quiet gratitude toward her. The ghost says, when you look at me like that, human god, it makes me feel a little Does it make you feel uncomfortable? The ghost replies, ah, no, it's not that I dislike it. It's just that it's the first time something like this has happened, so I'm not sure what expression I should make. But when you smile at me like that, it makes me happy too. Is this what Cora meant when she told me to be careful when you smile? Human God, I have a favor to ask. When I regain my body someday, would you eat? I just looked up how to pronounce that last stream. Tabaki? Tabaki? I've never had that Korean dish. All I had to type in was TT. EO. How do you pronounce it? Oh, yes, the one with the rice cakes. That's why I haven't had it before. That looks like turning your stomach into a fiery hellscape. Tteokbokki. 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 Tok. It says TUK on it sounds like, but it's tteokbokki is what she's actually saying. Tteokbokki. When I regain my body someday, would you eat tteokbokki with me? Of course. Thank you, human God. I will keep doing my best. Is she going to be an actual Vanguard that's recruitable? Or is she just going to be an NPC? It'd be cool if we got a new character that's part of the story. Well, all the characters are part of the story, right? But if she came at the end of this, like they had another update at the end, and she became a recruitable character with her body, I'm sure she'd be a magical character, right? The location of the divine essence has been discovered. It must be seized. Everett says, such a feat achieved by so young a soul, truly remarkable. My God, pray, grant your command that we may seize this opportunity. Oh, she's talking to me when she say, my God. Never gotta sweat that. You know what, Everett, since you talking to me, let's bring you out. Let's bring you out. Let's bring her out. Let's bring her out. Yeah, let's bring her out. See what she about. Bring her out. See what she about. With Griselda? With Griselda? With Griselda. Griselda and Everett. Bet. A beat later. Young Chaeyoung says, human God, I've compiled the information Miss Ghost obtained. We believe the fallen god's essence is being stored in an annex of a nearby Savers research facility. Young Chaeyoung continues, considering the divine essence possesses dangerous and immense energy, they likely avoided transporting it far. It appears they chose instead to keep it nearby. However, according to Miss Everett's assessment, since Miss Ghost made contact with the demon's brood, it is possible the brood has become aware of her intrusion. In other words, they may already know we have obtained this information. If so, then we must move first, before they know what's coming. Young Chaeyoung says yes. Under the present circumstances, there is little reason to delay an attack. I will prepare the vanguards as swiftly as possible. Once you are ready, human God, please issue your command immediately. Bum, bum, bum. Asa says, looks like these bastards knew we were coming after all. Luis says, what, feeling nervous? Asa says, nervous. You're kidding, right? This is perfect. Right. Asa wants all the smoke. If I move too close, will I put myself in harm's way? Let's just stay where we're at. Ooh, let's just buff ourselves. Get my aggro up. Let's get my aggro up. With the Sanguine Offering skill, I really want the hunting passive. Give me all the aggro.
움직이겠노라. 이제 별들에게 명한다. 우리 주인님, 뭘 해줄까요?
Can we get both of them with one attack, just like that?
잘 부탁드립니다.
Soul left his body. All the souls left his body. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the. Amazing. Back up. This is definitely not what you want. I ain't worried about y'all. I got the shield from Griselda blocking all of that.
어떻게 하는 게 좋을까?
Another 2-4-1.
사라져 주세요.
Missed me with that. You were stealth and you still missed me? Wow.
움직이겠노라.
Maybe I should have moved a little bit forward instead of being so cautious. Can I spatial shift? I don't think so. Well, we'll take this.
떨어져라.
All right. Slide this way.
우리 주인님, 뭘 해줄까요?
Another undefined space right here.
당신을 이루는 물질이 스쳐집니다. 신이여, 명령을.
Wow.
빛이여, 강림하라.
You missed.
어떻게 하는 게 좋을까? 사라져 주세요.
That's it. Oh, my bad. I forgot about you. That's it. Shout out to Everett, MVP.
여왕의 힘이니 당연하노라.
She cleared it. We cleared it in 3 rounds. What's next? Oh, wait. We didn't clear it in 3 rounds. I think we're gonna run this back. With the intention to clear this in 3 rounds. Who's the 4 cost that we could bring to round this out? Kalina. She's always a great option. And I'm going to hunting. We want the speed for myself and all allies. We want more AP. We want more AP. Additional magic damage, the slow, AP skill reduction. Save it. Now I'm really not playing around. Well, if I really wasn't playing around, I would have brought Olivia. We need to do this in 3 rounds. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. He turned up the speed. He started chugging along. Get back here and mess it up. Fuck it up back here. Get all up in the mix. I ain't scared of y'all. Capitation? Ooh, 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 ooh. Harvest? Yeah.
공격 준비 완료.
I have a feeling Kalina can take this guy out. I'm gonna go this way and hope I hit that enemy in stealth. Missed him. Where's he at? Mm-hmm. Where's the stealth dude? There he is. I could charge it again. I can just take these 3 out right now. This is it. I just might stick with the squad for a second. Oh. Too soon to call it. This is it.
긴 생에도 오늘처럼 기쁜 날은 많지 않죠.
There we go. Give me my rewards. Your eternal reward. Human God, I suddenly feel uneasy and somehow sad as well. Beyond the demon of the brood and its followers lies the divine essence and something more. Something more. Bring the same team, we about to fuck them up. Bring the same team, we about to mess them up. In the same team, yeah, know what's up. Young Young says, this is the deepest section of the research facility. Divine essence should be somewhere on this level. Yeah, I'm on my level. Oh, that's the one that took the ghost body. There's a heart behind it? The possessed demon says, young God, so you have pursued the brood's might all the way here, unaware that this place was prepared as your grave. Followers of the blind God, the king of the dead, you shall serve. Followers of the blind God, the king of dead you serve, shall soon be drawn into the brood as well. Ghost has nothing to say. As expected, they already knew, but that changes nothing. Asa says, yeah, trap or not, we'll just smash straight through. It's a trap. 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 Somebody call 911. But not for me. You had the audacity to attack Everett? Are you out of your God blessed mind?
명령을 내려주세요. 마무리다. 간단한.
Yeah, get rid of them. Ooh. I said we harvest. Whoa. You got hops.
명령을 내려주세요.
And then we do it again. Oh, hold on. Can I get you in this? We go over here and do it.
마무리다. 간단한.
보았다.
How we feeling about dropping the stars on them? Let's charge it up somehow.
이제 별들에게 명한다.
Dang! You would target her. I'm slide this way.
명령 대기 중. 모두
Oh my gosh, I misclicked. Damn, I'm so sorry, Kalita. We almost hit the minis and stuff. I think this is an opportunity to decapitate everybody right here. Or if I go behind you? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna finesse it, right? Said we're going to finesse it, right? Damn, what's the right angle to hit all three? Maybe right here? Maybe not. I have to go for the other move. The harvest? What about raking claws? Get over here. Where are you going?
공격 준비 완료.
Well, I'll ignore your counterattack. And I'll get the weakness point attack off.
빠르게 급습한다.
움직이게
And I'll drop the stars on you. Shower you with the stars.
떨어져라.
Hit you with these bars. Oh. Damn. Decapitate this fool. Is this a back attack? Oh, he's gonna counterattack everything because he can jump on us. Whoa, whoa, you grew a bunch of more heads? I want to go behind you so I can get both of them. Yeah, I want both. Yeah, with a rope. Oh my gosh, you took out Everett. Was that one of the win cons? Yes, you, on the last turn we're about to kill you. That's what you wanted to do? That's how you feel? Now we have to rerun it again.
배어지 마.
It's the ghost.
스스로 생각해도 괜찮은 것 같군요.
Take me to Sanctuary. Young Chae-young says, "This ends here, you monsters. Give me back my body," the ghost yells. The possessed demon says, "Grr, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So it seems our pack underestimated the strength of yours, but nothing changes. Our will is already in motion. I feel a demonic presence in the distance, and it was approaching rapidly." Possessed demon says, "You can feel it, human god." The brood draws near. "You came here to seize the divine essence. But tell me, can you kill me and move the essence before our leader arrives?" Even the brood could not remain in contact with it for long. "If I claim the divine essence as my own, my power, my authority would grow stronger. But as the demon says, that would take time." Asla asks, "What is so special about this blob anyway?" Young Chae-young explains it contains divine authority that even the demons of the brood cannot absorb. Asla says, "Then we just hold out until the human god absorbs it, right? They get weaker, we get stronger." In theory, that is correct. However, Young Chae-young replied. Kim Ga-young added, "I have a bad feeling like we might not make it in time." Asla says, "Not make it? What are you so worried about? I will smash everything before that happens, so relax." The ghost has nothing to say. Divine essence is not something easily handled. That means we change our plan, then we destroy it. Possessed demon says, "What? A god? Abandoning another god's essence?" Young Chae-young says, "Human god, that essence will grant you tremendous power. No matter how great the power, I cannot place my vanguards in danger for it. Everyone fall back." Possessed demon says, Do you think I will allow that?" The ghost yells, "Give me back my body." Miss Ghost. Young Chae-young yells. The ghost did its maneuver to try to jump in the body. It's like it jumped into that soul commander. I want to take a picture of that picture. The possessed demon says, "Oof." Possessed demon says, "Human god." Oh, they're playing the sad music. Uh-oh. Young Chae-young, "You, Miss Ghost, is that you?" The ghost says, "Wait, I do not have much time. This body was originally mine. I only managed to reclaim it for a moment. But for a short while, I can hold this monster in place." Kim Ga-young says, "What are you? Wait, you cannot mean?" "Please tell Korra I said thank you for showing me dramas, teaching me games, for taking me around and letting me see the world. Because of her, I was not lonely anymore." Oh, she's going to leave us. "And human god, thank you as well. For the first time, I felt like I had a home. May I ask one last favor? Please remember me." Dang, the ghost is taking one for the team? "If I remain in everyone's memories, I do not think I will feel lonely anymore. Hee hee." Young Chae-young says, "Ghost. Miss Ghost," Kim Ga-young yells. Oh no. She says goodbye, everyone. Arg. Dang, when I come to, I am back at the camp. The destruction of the divine essence seems to have left only the demons and me unconscious. Later, Everett explains that when divine powers collide, the shock inevitably strikes gods the hardest. By the time I awaken, they have already searched the area. The ghost body is nowhere to be found. Her soul has vanished somewhere, and it never returned. No! Meanwhile, across Chuncheon, the crimson mist begins to fade, like the empty space our ghost has left behind. No, not the ghost lady. She was already a ghost.
하루의 시작입니다.
Boom,
명령해.
boom, boom. Main story, Crimson Shadow of the Brood. We gotta run that mission back though. We gotta run it back. As a matter of fact, cause we need no deaths for a clear run. That's the win condition. And you know I'm conditioned to get the mission done, son. Boom, boom, boom. That means Olivia's coming. And Korra too. Yeah. And Korra too. Yeah. That means Olivia and Korra too. I'm making it do what it do. I'm gonna change from the waves of terror and use that immortal command. That's the plan. Immortal command. I said that's the plan. Immortal command. Also, while we're here, when we level up, I got 600. I'ma spend 600. Can I get to this? Nah, not quite. can build towards it though.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
I'm attacking the brood dude. The brood demon. I said that, but
검은 되도록
I remember how much of a pain in the butt these enemies are.
누굴 노리지?
I'm about to summon a bunch of lava on your ass.
별이 심판 괜찮
배연다.
Yep, that's why we brought Olivia.
시작한 거 빨리 배고 가자. 이대로 배연다.
Yup, that's why we brought Olivia.
배연다.
That's why we brought Olivia.
시작한 거 빨리 배고 가자.
Oh, it's not even really a back attack option.
괜찮
Whoa,
강림하라
GG.
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
It is not the same type of fight with Elizabeth on the team. Not the same type of game. The crimson mist that once guarded the avatar of the brood has begun to thin. Now it is time to defeat the avatar and drive the demon from this world. Main story, Crimson Shadow of the Brood. This is it. Just get it. Enemies to the left, enemies to the right, and a formidable one in the center. Heh. Now this should be fun. Inez says, Aunt Olivia, could you please take this more seriously? I am serious, Inez. A source woman of Magno would never treat battle lightly. Inez says, that's good to hear. Still, the one in the center looks dangerous. Not that I'm intimidated or anything. Pantheri says there are civilians nearby as well. A true righteous outlaw eradicates evil and protects the people. A righteous outlaw? All right, Robin Hood. Matrotho says, if we rush in Karis... Matrotho says if we rush in Matrotho says if we rush in carelessly, we may trigger the mines. Even if it takes time, we should advance methodically. Good catch, Matrotho. Matrotho. Olivia says, very well, if that is your will, human god. Inez says, witness the blade of Magnol. Pantheri says, defender of the people advancing. All the swordswomen are with us. I, Windblade Matrotho, shall cut through the enemy swift as the wind. Okay, those are the mines, those danger spots. Yeah, I'm gonna send 3 out. Individually, I'll attack you first though. I don't think I have Inez. I don't think I recruited her. We will send Olivia. And Amelia.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Corey Nifridi?
맡겨만 주세요. 제 용광로가 들끓고 있어요.
And then we can do Platina. Headless Knight. I don't have the power for that. Colina? Samarika. Hold on. Headless Knight? Bella. And then I'll end my turn. I feel like I'm playing D&D. I'll move forward, buff my teammate, and then I'll end my turn. Move out. Word? Are there forward camps? This is a forward camp? There aren't any forward camps. Is this a forward camp? No, forward base. Okay. We could spawn. Where would we want to spawn more allies? Why would we want to spawn more allies? We definitely want to go for those turrets. On the outside, what's going on out there? I think besides going for the refugees, everything else is kind of setting you up. Even to go for the refugees is a roundabout way, I see. So I will deploy 2 more teams. Squad. Squad. Clean in Samarika, go ahead. And then I'll send Nika and, well, next turn I'll send them. Nika and Marham. Oh, everybody moved? That could move? Okay, in my turn. Ally town under siege. I got what you need. Shout out to the refugees. Gotta save my refugees. Set up. Gotta save my refugees. Give me the kitty cats. Marham, Nika.
보여줄게. 내가 누군지.
Roll out. Do we pull up? We pull up for the action. We pull up for the satisfaction of the fight,
뭐야?
of the
더
thrill,
쓸 시간이야?
of the kill. I'm going in, and I'ma go hard, and I'ma go hard.
가장 의하게 발전을 위해. 지금 바로 전해줄 전투를 끝낸 인간은 기적이야.
마음껏 빼기도 오랜만이네. 이런 것도 오랜만이네.
Chill. Let's level everybody up. Chill. Chill. What you know about that? Let's get another squad out here. Did we send Cora? We did. Send Blissing and Ivana.
이 블리싱까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠군요.
Euphrates? Are you supposed to... You just have to eat that, huh? You have to eat that damage? What is this? I don't think we need to do that. We go this way? Oh. Stepping through a mine doesn't count. Because nothing happened. Explodes upon the first unit to arrive? So, but you can just walk through them. So as long as you don't go to that space, you're good. Who's next? Let's move Olivia's team forward. In turn. He destroyed their base? Wait, what was that? What was that base? Stop. What was that he destroyed? It better not have been a refugee camp. Oh, it was a minefield. Idiot. Destroy him. What does this camp do? Oh, refugee camp. We do need to go to that. Get that artillery set up finally. I'm gonna do the same over here. I can't quite get to it in this turn, so let's go right here first. Who's next? Brick Knight. Oh, you can hit that up for us though. And that mortar. Let's fight. Let's fight.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
This is you?
배워볼까?
신성의학의 발전을 위해.
Okay, let's holler at
지금이야.
Olivia with the miraculous injection. Buff her up. Whoa, that was decent damage.
마음껏 패기도 오랜만이네.
He's dead. Shout out to Olivia. Nice. Area control active. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We skipped F. Palikar says, my disciple, this humble historian and the swamp elf warrior stand ready. Samarika says, the Hansong Owls. Hansong? The Hansong Owl. Samarika stands by your side as well. I shall show them the human god's wrath. Kalina says, do not rush ahead, Samarika. We must prepare carefully. Samarika says, I know that, Kalina. There's no need to lecture me. They're sisters. Palikar says, enough. This is a decisive moment. Set aside your pride and focus on the battle at hand. Palikar says, along both the upper and lower routes of advance, there are supplies to secure and civilians yet to be evacuated. Kalina says, yet to be evacuated. Kalina says, then we rescue the civilians while eliminating the enemy. Understood. Understood. Samarika says, if we secure the fire support position, the operation should proceed far more smoothly, human god. Thank you for that insight. The high ground above the mountain also appears to hold considerable strategic value. Let us eliminate them. Oh, let's do it. This is what you're talking about, the relay save? Or she's talking about this. The artillery makes sense to me. Yeah, there's a lot of firepower on this stage. Shout out to Neon. Let's get it started. Is there a movement buff? Right here. Right? Is there another movement buff? On the left side? On the left side? Nope, nope, nope. Might want to send Olivia's team over here. We'll do the same. Olivia and her name's Amelia? Yep, Amelia.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Can we make a squad of the Swamp Elves? They were talking. They were talking.
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를.
This last squad right here. Do the cat girls again. They don't really have. Just someone that has better AoE. Can we do this?
이 분리신까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠군요.
Are there any enemies on the field already? Right there? This one is close to the refugee camp, so attack him. That's all we got for this turn. Damn, he leveled up from hitting the blood altar? Damn, by 5 levels? Attack him again. Save the refugees. Might as well. Might as well. It's right here. Look that up. End our turn. I need to stomp out those blood altars, bro. Increase target enemies movement by 3. Whoa, he pulled up? What the? That's the first time they pulled up on me. Not gonna lie, that was crazy work. Hellas Knight. Can I bring Platina too? Oh, we could bring multiple. Everett, why not? Everett, oh, we could bring someone else. Bella, that might be overkill to bring someone else. Just let them handle it.
별의 바다를 건너 빛이여 우리를 비추소서. 빛이여 강림하라. 누굴 지키면 됩니까?
Jump him.
도망쳐도 소용없습니다.
Another dub. Another dub for humanity.
지켜냈습니다.
Fast car. Oh, when you do the wrong move, can I reset that turn? Oh, that's just feels bad. I want to go to this. I wanted to go to the camp. Do I advance and fight? Of course. Of course I do. What is looking like? What is hitting Pow? I think I can run up and attack all of them right now.
쓸 시간이야?
Oh, they're moving first. Stealth mode. We don't like that around here. Olivia does not play.
목가름 놈이 아니지.
She's not playing around. Make one false move, I'll take you down. Get back.
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면
You don't know me like that. Do we want to deploy another squad? You know I roll with the squadron. Rawr, rawr, like a dungeon dragon.
모두 진영대로.
Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna. I was just looking at them. That's the second time I've misclicked. I don't need the. I was just looking at the map, my friend. Okay. You know what? Set up the set this up first. Attack this enemy squad. GG. Almost got them all. Who's next? Give me that. Damn right, I'm about to send another squad out here. Yeah, damn right.
전투 시작합니다.
Yup. 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 What you got?
뭐야?
2v2?
검을 쓸 시간이야?
2v2. What it do? Nothing new. Killing you and your crew.
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
Trying to corrupt me mentally, but I'm built to physically. Just go for the end. I was like, maybe I go to that mortar. Go for the end. End this.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
신성의학의 발전을 위해 신성의학의 결정 시작을 보여줄게.
실수. 배웠다.
Thank you, Olivia. They really were cooking when they made Olivia. They were really cooking. Word. Now, did I only get 100 that time because I didn't save all the refugees? Battlefield H. Blessing Saint Virgin of Trinell answers your call, human god. These foul demons shall be swept away by the blade of the tide. Wow. Ivana says, human god, at your command I shall freeze the demons where they stand. Water and ice. I see enemy strongholds on both flanks, with powerful demons guarding them, Famine says. Ivana says there is also a favorable position in the center. Securing it should give us an advantage. The mortar drop. Famine says if we break their lines and destroy those strongholds, the winds of victory will surely turn in our favor. Vlissing says, then permit me, human god. I, Vlissing, shall usher in the tide of victory for you. Vlissing wants smoke, so let's let her get the smoke. Let's send her out there. And Ivana. The V's. Who else was barking with them? Famine. I recruited Famine recently, but she is not invested at all. She can fit on that team too. Just let those ladies do what they do.
이 분리심까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠거든요.
I'm gonna put Olivia with Amelia again.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Swamp Elf power. Palicar, you down? Good.
사냥 개시.
Wow, they're by the refugee camp. This enemy's by both refugee camps. It's 4 enemies already on the board. That's the end of my turn. What you got for me? What you got for me? Attacking you again. Chia! I'm gonna pull up on you on your base camp. Pull up on you on your base camp.
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를.
Ooh. 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 I want that. I want that. I want that back attack. Oh, okay, we can get at least 3 with it.
평생을 쌓아온 나의 너희에게 보여주마. 명령 대기 중.
AoE, AoE. Excellent. Just like we drew it up.
긴 생에도 오늘처럼 기쁜 날은 많지 않죠.
I'm going for the mortar first. Is that a movement supply camp? Stomp this out real quick. Platina and the Atlas Knight. You cannot do that. I can send one person? No, I just can't send those 2 together. What about Platina? If you send Platina, you can only send 1 after that. Oh, we can send them if we don't send Platina as a demigod.
모든 세계 수를 위해.
That's it. That's the enemy face. Got shattered by that mortar. That's why he wanted that. Attack you over here. Is that the movement speed? It is. And there's a turret right there. Let's skip the movement speed and go for the... Nah, we're going for the movement speed. Oh, is the final attack buff not a movement buff on that one? That's fine. Boy, a squad right here. Ifriti and Korra's cost too much. Valletta and... Lysandria.
근육의 시간입니다.
Send Blissing for this. Oh, you have to be stationed at the mortar for it to work, right? Let's secure at that camp. Send out another squad. I can't right now. Let's go for this enemy right here. Oh, I didn't expect you.
모든 세계 수를 위해 도망쳐도 소용없습니다.
Nice. Let's take you out. How many fights have they gotten in already? One's in the fight. The main guy. You got 5 AP
뭐야?
remaining.
검을 쓸 시간이야? 배양사라.
Wow.
신성의학의 발전을 위해.
마음껏 빼기도
모두
오랜만이네.
오래 기다렸지?
뭐
That's why I brought someone else, because I know from that stun lock thing, you need at least one other teammate. You need at least one other teammate.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
Turrets? And then run. In my turn. At the mortar location, huh?
이 분신까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠군요.
Oh, it's just you.
물결이여, 칼날이 되어.
That was silly.
물결이시여, 저와 함께 하시는군요.
Nice. Love to see it. Finish him. Should be like a one hit. Oh, there's a couple enemies, huh? Are there three again? And one that's hiding inside of you?
여신님의 은혜입니다. 이들을 지옥으로. 부디. 용서는 없습니다.
Word.
죄를 지었으면 벌을 받아야 합니다. 자,
Say the refugees. Remind me of what this one is. More power. Divine power. Attack. Is this the other artillery spot?
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를. 은혜로운 아버지 나무 지금 여기에 당신의 힘을.
Damn, Palikar. Palikar, damn, girl. Was the other tank spot.
긴 생에도 오늘처럼 기쁜 날은 많지 않죠.
수호의 기본은 공격 자체를 봉쇄하는 것. 자, 수호를 시작해볼까?
That's it, right? Cool. Round 6. He's dealing damage to us? Okay. Not a bad strategy on their end. Oh, it's over.
분신까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠군요.
끊이지 않는 물결이여. 여기에 멈추지 않는 파도를. 물결이시여, 저와 함께 하시는군요.
Light him up. Light him up. Are there any other enemies on the map? No. Get these turrets locked down. Save our refugees. Yeah, we'll just rest here. He's attacking us again? Who has got the lowest HP? That's them still, right? He's trying to take over that spot from us. The mortar. Just gonna do the same thing to him. Heal and attack. Letting flow. You already know.
멈추지 않는 파도를. 물결이시여. 저와 함께 하시는군요.
Shots fired. Nice. Heals on deck. Let's pull up. Pull up on them. Might as well go to the... Or we could stay there for the base benefits. Stay there. Move up here. Cool. No one to attack, right? Let's level up, everybody. And end my turn. Let's attack this squad. in front of Olivia. Dang, I was hoping to take him out. Attack this squad in front of Olivia. Clear the way for Olivia. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. She walking in place there? You see that?
이겨야겠군요.
It's because she's taking control of the brood?
물결이여 베어다오. 물결이시여 저와 함께 하시는군요.
Now we can pull up. With our damage dealer. Olivia's gotta be the best character in the game.
시간이야?
At least when it comes to physical melee damage.
배워볼까?
Damn.
성의하게 발전.
Amelia, what you got? Can you? Oh, you can't even attack him. Out of range. Damn. She ended that real quick. Every time we get to the fight with Olivia, I think we should just run Olivia straight to the boss fight. Just put her on the direct path straight to the boss. Area control active. Next is I. Enemy forces continuously emerge deep within allied territory. Mobilize all resources to eliminate them. Brood right flesh, the right mass of the brood. Let's get it. Before we do, can you upgrade your powers here? Stomach is talking. Go back, go back. I need to upgrade my threats.
하루의 시작입니다.
Mm,
명령해.
Got 200. Need 500 for that. Did we get any of these? No? No. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let's continue. Is that correct? It's gotta be. Yeah, it is. It's the same thing as where we're at. As part of the story, yeah, you could just go to the mode either way. Battle Eye, Battlefield Eye. I'll click on the actual icon, not the battlefield. Let's get it. Nari says all vanguards, including us Orkian marksmen, are in position. We are ready for engagement, human god. The Saint of Bullets is here, so there's nothing to worry about whatsoever. Bullets? Those demons on the flanks don't look ordinary. This could get messy. The puppy shooter's here too. That's her homie. That's Juha's homie. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not worried at all. Forget me. The important thing is making sure the human god doesn't get hurt. We can read her mind. Nari says, human god, Lady Juha, I see several strategic positions that may provide tactical advantage. If we secure those locations, if we secure these locations and utilize their support, it should assist in eliminating the demons. But Shao, proper use of these positions should allow us to overwhelm the enemy with superior firepower. Puppy shooter said, beep. I am the robot. Juha said, I told you, I'm not scared. I'll fill those demons full of lead. I just need to make sure no one gets hurt. I have to hold the line. Lady Juha. Get him. Far left too, I see something going down. Whoa, I can only deploy 2 squad. I think we're going Olivia and Bella this time.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
And the Orkians were asking for it, so let them have some fun. Yui's not an Orkian. Juha and Nari. I don't have the puppy stepper with me, so we can fill a 10 spot if we really wanted to. I don't think we need to. Do you think so? We can fit a 10 spot, so bring Young Chae Young and Soju Hee.
뭐 이런 잔챙이들 쯤이야. 잘하자. 좋아. 실수하지 말고.
I think I'll go for that same one I already attacked by the refugee camp. Yep. Move forward. Do the same here. Squaw. Squaw. Kalina and Samarika. I think what we just saw, bro, we can be more efficient. Palikar doesn't, high key doesn't need someone else. Bring Palikar and Kalina.
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를.
And Korra. I do Korra and Nefriti almost every time. That's because that's a good team. How much does Luis cost? She costs it. Send Korra with Amelia. How much does Amelia cost? Isn't she cheaper? Cheaper to keep her only by 1. Samarika it is then. Go ahead with her. And my turn. If you want to fight, we can fight.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야? 배어져라.
Oh, it's too bad you can't target an empty space. I have a feeling the shadow guy's over to the left a little bit. Got him. W game sense. W game sense.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
I want to screenshot that. That was cool. Well, I have to remember that Olivia predict. Make a note about that. Battlefield I, Olivia, Shadowstalker predict. Put on the notes. About 4 hours in, damn. Take this. Go right here. Yep. Say we attack. Yeah, I'm going for that one again. By the refugee camp. Send somebody else out. And end the turn. Yo, shout out to Central Intelligence Agency 45. I really like the thumbnail. Thank you. That's part of the new artwork for this chapter. Chapter 4 in Horizon Walker. I'm going for you again. Going for you again. Wait, that's the CIA? CIA's in the chat. Oh no, CIA entered the chat. Oh no. Move to let's see. I think I want to take this base. That's the relay station. Can I stomp this base out? You can't claim it. Claim this refugee camp. And we'll move. We'll move somebody else first. There we go. What do you do? The tactical center? Oh, weak points. Within 5 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want that. Say we send one more squad out here on the left side. Everett and Keelan? And your turn. Dealing damage to us now. Take that mortar position.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야? 배어서라.
모두 신님의 뜻대로.
Oh, wow. Could you imagine that? He missed all his twirls. All arms, no legs. All chest and arms, no legs.
이런 것도 오랜만이네.
This squad is still here. This enemy squad. Can we finish them? There it is. Definitely need this mortar position. Let's move Platina's party first. Move this way. And keep on going up on the left this way. Right there. We'll send Palicar's group to the right. And for now, I don't think we need to deploy anybody. But we can level up. Dang, just popped up on me. That's why we needed that position. It's crucial. Set up a turret. Attack this group that just spawned. Ooh, almost killed him too. Let's get this base. Slide up here. We're sending Palicar to the right. We might as well engage. Can we? Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh,
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를.
we're going to summon. Not summon. We're gonna do the magic verse of the ordeal. Do we even need to? We can just kill you probably.
사라져라.
You didn't even need to open up the book. Well, she was gyrating.
역사에 남길 만한 적은 아니었습니다. 돌아가죠.
We want to stay at the mortar position to keep that active. Let's hold this spot down for a moment. Rest. Level up. That's enough. Damn. Spawn right on top of us. Boom, 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 boom. Finally get to see this team in action. It's the Alpha Dog.
우리를 비추소서.
She don't want a puppy. She want a big dog.
빛이여 강림하라.
그대 앞에 내가
Flip flown for the jail. It's a throwaway. I'm riding with some shooters. We look like Golden State.
없다. 절대 물러나지 않겠다.
Nice.
나의 차례로군.
신이여 명령을 빛이여 강림하라.
Wow. Y'all are pretty tough, huh?
그대 앞에 내가 있네.
Wait, is Keelan OP? Because she's a low-cost unit that you could easily get a lot of dupes of. With her signature weapon, is she OP? Are they OP? They're gender fluid. That was the April Fool's event, wasn't it? When they made Keelan have a female form? Anywho. Let's go for you. Not this April Fool's. Was it last April Fool's? We didn't even have anything for April Fool's in Horizon Walker. Well, shall we continue to rest here? Yes. Do I move to the right or I move forward is what I'm considering here. We'll let Palicar's team take over that refugee camp. So let's move forward. Probably should have went to the turret. That would have been that was a no lose for me going to the turret. That's a win. Everett. We only have 2 AP left with Olivia's team. Let's just rest. And my turn. What you doing? Attacking us? That did nothing. Get him out of here. Going over here to these refugees. Attacking you. We got 5 AP on this squad. Wow, just 1v1, 2v1. Because I destroyed the other one already. Send in the mechs. You gotta respect the mechs. You gotta respect the mechs. Olivia, lost and turned out. 1, 2, you're my spot, Latina. So we're gonna hold it down. Wait, also hold it down. And my turn, let's get it. Enemy spawning behind us. Nice. I need to rest here. Save our refugees, finally. We can go back to intercept them, why not? Or rest here? We got options right there. Nigga, wait. Neighbor. This is a artillery position? Why did I not build it? In my turn. Eliminate the threat. Oh, he's still hanging on. I think we go up to throw hands with the brood. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
모든 세계 수를 위해 도망쳐도
This is a nice change of location for this fight. Decapitation. Damn.
당신의 존재는 허용되지 않습니다. 쉬웁니까?
Okay, relax with that. Another one?
기사답게 기사답게
Okay, bro. So you can't attack them? They're untargetable? Question mark.
기사답게
Bruh.
기사답게 누굴 지키면 됩니까?
They're all on her. He's tanking the mess out of it.
검과 방패 준비되었습니다.
Bro,
누굴 지키면 됩니까?
you can only attack them one. You can't attack more than one. They're untargetable by AoEs. Let's finish this fight. Wamfauri. Area control active. Last one is Battlefield J. I'm gonna prepare for this final fight. We're gonna be right back, okay? Drink some water and use the restroom. You should drink some water too, if you've been here the whole time. Get up and stretch, you know what I'm saying? BRB, y'all. BRB, in the place to be. Wow. Yeah, man, I'm back. Did you miss me? I had to get right before we finish this right. Get into this fight with the Brood Demon, Battlefield J. What else is there to say? Final Total War, the avatar that commands the entire brood is now within sight. Draw upon all experience gained so far and purge the demon. An avatar of the demon of the outer cosmos, the brood maker, a being that brings all life within reach under its dominion. Let's go. Let's go. Young Che Young says, Human God, current weather conditions and the crimson mist in the operational area are not expected to significantly impact combat effectiveness. All deployment preparations are complete. We are ready to commence the operation upon your command. The end of the war draws near. If we eliminate the brood here, peace will return to the city. Let's end this. Young Che Young says, yes, Human God, please issue your command. Young Che Young says, the avatar of the brood. So this is where it all leads. For every hardship we endured and every sacrifice made, we must bring this demon. We must bring this demon to an end. Here and now. Kim Ga-young remembers Miss Ghost. Yui says, the avatar of the brood, seeing it in person, the pressure it exerts is considerable. Soji he says, and look at all those demons swarming around. Seriously, that's a lot. Kim Ga-young says, Secretary So, are you scared perhaps? Are you scared perhaps? Soju he says, of course I am. Anyone would be facing something that big and creepy. But that doesn't mean I'm thinking of running away. After all, I've got you here, sweetie, right? Okay, so Soju, Kim Ga-young says, even at a moment like this, you still find time to flirt? That's impressive. Yui agrees. Honestly, Young Che Young says, that is Secretary So for you. What? Was that so strange? What do you think, Miss Kim? She's a flirt. Let her be. They just hate him because she got more game than her. She always shoot her shot. She does not miss a chance. Kim Ga-young says, aha, ha ha ha, human god. I spotted civilians, supply catch, and several positions that could provide fire support across the area. If we make good use of them, they should give us an edge against the demons. Bruh. Yui says powerful enemies appear to be guarding each position. Don't let down your guard. Kim Ga-young says, yes, human god. We move in for the final battle. Wow. I'm looking for the artillery. There's artillery all the way up here. And there's one right here. There's a mortar right there. We want that. A bunch of refugee camps. Any of the movement speed camps? That one is movement. That's attack. That's movement. Is there another attack? No. All right, let's get it. We can deploy 5. The mortar one, you just want to send someone there to post up. Send Valletta and her homegirl, Lysandria.
훈육의 시간입니다.
I think we want to send Olivia's squad up this way. There's artillery over here, right? Send Olivia's squad this way. That's at least one fight, right? But we want the movement speed for Olivia's team. And Olivia just needs a buffer. Or a healer is normally what I've been putting with her. We can send Bella.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Over here, let's send 2 squads this way, I feel like. Kalina and Palagar. So we send Samarika too?
전투 개시.
And then okay. That's not a bad idea. Eugenia and Mahari? It's not a super strong team, but that's a low cost team.
쓸 때가 왔습니다.
Send another team that's really versatile right here. Oh, that's it for now. Okay, cool. End the turn then. One enemy on the board, 2 enemies on the board. Three enemies on the board.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
Pull up. Can I get behind you? Both of you?
준비됐어요.
배어져라.
You survived? That's impressive.
오랜만이네.
Damn, we used 2 AP in that fight. Are the enemies getting stronger?
당연한 일로. 너무 좋아하면 안 되는데.
We need that.
즐겁게 해줄 수 있지?
In my turn? Don't tell me that the enemy's actually going for the refugee camp. They tanked that. Let's get this buff right here. Do you have to be there for it to be secured? Question mark. I'm gonna rest. End it. Set up the artillery. Save our refugees. Take this. Move on up. We'll rest here. Two squads going up to the right. Send another squad up the middle. And one on the left.
이 분리신까지 나섰으니 꼭 이겨야겠군요.
Let's get it. Oh, he's hating on somebody for 2 to 3 turns. Nice. This damage buff. It reduces so I can't move at all. What you got? Damn. Hating on Mahari for real. Bro, they took... Was that a refugee camp? Damn. That's the first time I had that happen. I should have focused them, huh? I've been staying at the mortar, but we've only used it once.
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를. 평생을 쌓아온 나의 명령 대기 중.
We're here to take care of business.
강습 명 받습니다. 멈춰. 어차피 죽을 거야.
Just like that.
스스로 생각해도 괜찮은 것 같군요.
Oh yeah, we want that. All right, I'm attacking that group that just spawned, right? Or the one that attacked our refugees on the left side, on the upper left.
이
Damn.
싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를.
Okay.
평생을 쌓아온 나의 너희에게 보여주마.
Thank you, Malacar.
긴 생에도 오늘처럼 기쁜 날은 많지 않지.
Wow. Kamikaze, it's just straight up suicide, actually. Setting up Olivia to attack. They still are. Mahari has been useless right there. I guess we've been using up their skill every time they use it on Mahari. I feel like the mortar has not helped us in a long time. Start moving forward, might as well. I sent out all my heavy damage dealers, huh?
모든 세계, 모든 수를 위해, 수를 위해.
Are you gonna attack Mari?
이 싸움이 역사에 기록될 승리가 되기를. 은혜로운 아버지 나무 지금 여기에 당신의 힘을. 괜찮은 것 같군요.
Shots fired. Secure this. She can't move at all. Should we just recall her? It's on you, right? Get our refugees. You're gonna have to step through that line if you want to get to them, huh? Level everybody up again.
모든 세계 수를 위해 도망쳐도 소용없습니다.
Gravity fall.
명령을
I didn't even see. They must have moved to my space. The audacity.
인심의
Saw these enemies popped up where we were at. These actual battles pretty much are just a formality with how strong most of the units I've been choosing to fight, except for the main fight up here. There's no enemy squads. Misclicked again. You hate to see it. Moving forward. Finally take this. Let's fight.
뭐야? 검을 쓸 시간이야?
All we need is Olivia. Do we even need the heals?
준비돼 있어요.
We got the heals.
제가 도울게요.
He's gonna start spitting on us? No.
실수.
He didn't summon minions. Whoa. Ain't no way that's GG that quick. Olivia just took care of it. Okay, it is GG that quick. I thought it was gonna be a second phase. And we finally got another fragment. Nice. We can ascend somebody to a demigod. That's it? At last the war has come to an end, Young Chae-young says. At last, the war has come to an end. Everett says, though this war has brought much death, the souls too rejoice at its end. Maximilian says, may the people and my sisters find their rest in peace. Cora says, what about Ghost? You still have not found her, have you? Young Chae-young says, Officer Kim and Officer Matsumoto have begun the search. However, since the day she vanished, there's been no trace of her anywhere on the battlefield. Cora seems sad. She says, okay. While the others welcome the end of the war, only Cora seems unable to share in their relief. The war is over, and yet I cannot shake the feeling that this wasn't over. Yeah, it was a little bit too easy, wasn't it? Clear. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that was just the first clear on normal mode. And I apparently missed out on 20. Or I have 20 more points to go to level 13. I see. So next challenge would be to do it on hard and then very hard. Man. And you have to fill out the entire map again? That could be tedious. Do you think that they padded it a little bit with how many different regions there were on the map? Perhaps we could have had, well, they do allow you to enjoy the gameplay. And this new mode gives you a great way to use all the characters you have in the multiple squads and the map that is set out. I appreciate that type of content that allows you to really utilize the roster of characters you have and strategize. But it could be tedious with how many
명령을.
of those missions there are. If you try to do them all in one sitting like this. Oh, there's more. There's legit more. For the ghost body. To extinguish the final embers of war, we must raise our blades once more. Young Chae-young says, it was a difficult battle, but with you, human god, we prevailed. Thank you, human god. Hey, what's going on here, though? Are we going to fight the ghost? Young Chae-young says, human god, I have an update on the situation. The vanguards are currently focused on eliminating the remaining forces. At this rate, the demons of the brood in this region should soon be eradicated. And then, for some reason, Young Chae-young hesitates. Miss Maximilia is also leading a subjugation effort, however. She has sent a rather unusual message. What was the message about? She stated, I am moving to sever the final ill-fated bond. Miss Maximilia also requested that you come to her location immediately upon receiving this message. Young Chae-young says, and she requested that we be prepared for combat. If Maximilia would say that, there must be a good reason. Word. Young Chae-young said, understood, I will make preparations immediately. Bow, bow, bow. It's the ghost. It's the body of the ghost, at least. Maximilia says, when the divine essence exploded, they believed you had vanished along with it. But I know better. I saw how you moved, how you shifted your body. Damn, the demon still has control of the body. Even if the brood has suffered wounds, do you truly believe you can defy the flow? You? A mere human? Maximilia says, worry not. I will not allow myself to falter again. That's also story, Maximilia. We have no control over her. Luis says, Max. Maximilia says, nor must I be the one to strike you down alone. Even if I stand weak, I serve a god who does not. She's got faith. The possessed demon is growling. Maximilia says, then, O divine one, I ask for your command. It is time to bring this to an end. We should have brought Cora. Oh, Cora is here.
머물 쓸 시간이야?
He's out of range. Stand next to Maximilia in her aura.
인식님, 명령.
Can I get him? Yeah.
흘러라. 용어.
Oh, this might be it. Nope. Yes. The damage estimation was a little bit lower. Yangche Young says, we have confirmed the eradication of all demons in this region. Maximilia says, O divine one, by your grace I have avenged my sisters and struck down the demons. Oh, damn. This looks like when guys get proposed to by their significant others. Doesn't it? She says, you have my deepest gratitude. Maximilia's expression is more solemn than usual. Her words carry a weight that cannot be answered lightly. Thank you for everything, Maximilia. Maximilia says, may my sword and shield remain forever wholly devoted to my divine one. Yangche Young is speechless? Yangche Young says, my apologies for interrupting. Maximilia says, you need not apologize. I allowed myself to grow overly emotional. The mission must come first. Yangche Young is so fucking professional. Yangche Young says, thank you for your understanding. Maximilia says, then I shall rejoin the support operation as originally planned. Human God, once I arrive at the sanctuary, I'll present myself to you again. Understood. Maximilia says, naturally. W. Glaze. Yangche Young says, human God, I will resume my report. Miss Ghost's body, now absent of any remaining soul, has been recovered and placed in cold storage. Additionally, Miss Cora has a request she wishes to make regarding Miss Ghost. Yeah, she's trying to bring her back, right? If you permit it, I will bring Miss Cora before you return. I already know she wants to put the spirit back in the body, right? Right, bring Cora here. Yes, she is on standby. I'll have her brought in immediately, replies Yangche Young. Yangche Young says, human God, I have brought Miss Cora as you've requested. Cora, what did you want to talk about? You know a way to get the spirit back in the body? She says, I have something I wish to ask of you. Please help me locate Ghost Soul. The ghost was lonely her whole life. She had only just begun to be with me, with everyone. And now she is alone again. I do not want that, but I do have the strength. So human God, okay. I do not want that, but I do not have the strength. So human God, please. Don't worry, we'll bring her back. In the battle against the brood demon, we survived because the ghost destroyed the divine essence. And even if I did not owe her my life, I would still want to save her. Like Cora, I do not wish to leave her alone again. And besides, remembering her last words. And human God, thank you as well. For the first time, I feel like I had a home. Yeah, she's talking like she wanted to be part of the crew. Ghost says, may I ask one last favor? Please not forget me. She wants to live forever in our memories. Got you. The ghost had also asked me to find her. I am the king of the dead. I do not refuse the pleas of the departed. Yangche Young says, I thought you would say that, human God. Cora says, yeah, thank you, human God. Miss Cora, do you have any idea where Miss Ghost's soul may have gone? Perhaps like the time we had to locate Miss Luisa's soul? Nahala, the first human God, once guided Luisa's wandering soul back to us. If Nahali, not Nahala, if Nahali had served the ghost soul this time as well. No, I cannot reach my first master. Actually, I've been trying to contact them from the beginning. Young Chae-young says, come to think of it, when the first human god appeared through your body before, it was due to the soul censor spell. To think we cannot even rely on the first human god's aid and cannot even determine her whereabouts. Young Chae-young continues, perhaps calling forth a lost divine soul may require more than that now. The first human god soul lost somewhere beyond reach, and now the ghost soul as well. To retrieve him, I will need more than the soul censor spell. I must come to understand the principles of souls themselves and the authority that governs them. I feel this will become the most crucial piece for the path ahead, and to obtain it, dangers far greater than anything before likely await. Young Chae-young says, ask, are you alright, human god? My expression must have grown too serious. Prepare for any eventuality. Young Chae-young says, yes, we will proceed according to your orders. Korra says, yeah, I will try to contact my first master again, Nahali's soul and the ghost soul, and the path of the divine sovereign. That I must now follow. I do not know what awaits at the end of this road. Another battle? Perhaps something far worse is likely waiting ahead. But now that I have chosen this path, turning back is no longer an option. Bum, bum, bum. The war against the brood awakens something within me. If that divinity, that power, continues to grow, then I should be able to face whatever comes next. The die has been cast. And somewhere in the outer cosmos, the Dark King, the means to cross the boundaries between worlds. In the end, even a god remains bound to the domain of their birth. Yet, the wolf has shown me something most enlightening. He's giving Cthulhu vibes, isn't the Dark King? Oh, that was it. Foreshadowing chapter 5 is gonna be another another year. We get chapter 5, feeling so alive. Every day I strive to revive the dreamer's mind. Yeah. Yeah, man. And now they want us to do hard mode. Yeah. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. What you got to say, Maximilia? You, what's up?
가끔씩 인신님께는 아이가 되고 싶기도 합니다.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Boom, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing to it but to do it. And we did it. My rewards. Can I cash out real quick? What you got for me? Cash out real quick. What you got for me? What you got for me? I'm gonna cash out. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. We about to dip like chips. We about to dip like chips. But first, I saw Nikkei dropped a video about the 3.5 anniversary. Anniversary. Whoa. There we go. Oh, for sure. There we go. Oh, for sure. There we go.